I don't need to set an alarm. It's just a short nap. I don't need to put my
Everything
phone
will
on the
be
charger.
okay.
It's full battery and it's just a short nap.
I will surely wake up
I will surely wake up in
soon.
time. Yeah.
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 I always do.
Yes, I always wake up on time.
I can trust myself to take a nap.
I can trust myself.
Surely nothing will go wrong if I take a
No,
nap.
no. No, this winter is getting my sleeping janked out, and I can't simply nap
It's time to hibernate.
because every short nap is even if I nap for a couple of hours, the time of day will have changed dramatically. The sun will have either risen or fallen, even if it's just a couple of hours. So a nap, no. I gotta be careful with this stuff during winter. It's bad enough already that I'm so sleepy.
I can feel the need to hibernate setting in.
It's how about we just hibernate? Screw it, script kid, makes no snooze. I've never heard of that. Well, yeah, but I slept like soon after last stream. I went to sleep. And I woke up after a few hours. I'm like, I can't fall back asleep. So I got up for a few more hours and then went back to sleep. And
and here we are.
But no, it doesn't matter if my sleep schedule is screwed or not. I will have to nap anyway because sleep doesn't actually make me less sleepy. Yeah, the 6 hours of sun or so during the day doesn't help with the sleeping. The seasonal sleepiness is setting in real good.
Really?
But yeah, because when does sunrise actually? Okay, so the sunrise at 8 a.m., which is around the time I think I woke up. And the sunset is at 4 p.m. So that's about 7 hours of sunlight. Yeah. And I went to nap around 12. And I slept, I suppose, for about 6 hours. 7 hours. Sunlight, yeah, it's not really sunlight. I haven't actually seen the sun in the last month, I don't think. So it's more complicated than simply a sleeping schedule issue. It's fun.
Yuppie.
Whoa, don't go wild there, you'll get a sunburn, shall. Ace Attorney. Episode 5. Case number 4 was originally the final one, but episode 5 got added as a bonus later on. Yes, we are gonna be Ace Attorneys. We are the Aces.
We are.
Phoenix Wright.
The Ace Attorney.
The Ace Attorney. I found out that there's a live action Ace Attorney movie. After last stream, I fired it up to see what it is, and yep, everyone's got the hair. They all have the exact hair of the characters.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it looks awful.
Beautiful. That's great. That's how it should be.
Yeah, you get a couple more hours of sunlight. Not just in the latitude variety, but I'm sure you don't have quite as much cloud cover as we do over here. Because, boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. As I said, I don't believe there was a sunny day during the entirety of November. Not that I remember. It's all clouds all the time. So really, just a bunch of gray, then the gray gets into a somewhat brighter gray, and then it turns into a darker gray again. Such is life in the north.
Baby.
Vitamin D? I barely even know her. Anyway, Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney.
Phoenix.
I barely even know him.
Barely even know him. Right. I'm illiterate.
Just.
Why would anybody be a lawyer in this world? It's crazy.
If you love drama.
That's crazy talk. If you love drama, yeah. I suppose, like, you sign up for this.
Seems
crap,
very thrilling.
Really. Yes. Hold on. Now that I've, like... before stream, I almost forgot that I remembered the existence of the Trauma Center games, too.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they're also kind of... Clown World Medical instead of Clown World Law games. Yeah. So I wonder if they're any good. I don't think they have had any remasters or remakes, or they're only on the DS.
I suppose the stylus.
Vitamin D is there's no nuts. These nutrients, yep. Even if I take the capsules, they don't really help very much. No. I need to get a tanning bed. Tanning bed fundraiser for the winter.
They do make like those
buy
sun lamps.
Yeah, I can buy a sun lamp, the kind that the weed growers use.
Yeah, those.
And blast myself with UV rays. Hey there, waterfall. Objection.
Become a lizard.
Everyone is contempt. Everybody's committing perjury. That's
just how
clown
it is
world.
on this clown of a court system.
Yeah. But yes, how is everyone? Super sleepy because we're super late. I got up.
Yes.
All groggy. Late for stream. Yeah. I woke Minnie up.
Yeah.
Who was also sleeping, and she got up all groggy.
Yeah.
And so yes. Starting my Jersey Shore arc. I need to frost my tips.
Frost your tips.
Yep. Gel them up. I'm gonna frosted.
How do you think you'd be perceived in your area?
I feel like I would
that.
get. It would be some looks I'd get for sure. Frosted widow's peak. Maybe these days would just get weird looks, but if I were a young lad, I probably would have gotten beaten up.
A young lad.
Yesterday's EP day, today's groggy day, which is just advanced EP, really. Let's rise from the ashes.
Let's go.
This DS episode has a distinctly different look from the rest of the game, which is interesting. They don't have such animation in the original game. Whoa, stab him. Bow. Two murders at the same time, at different places that are very similar. Maybe.
Seems like it.
How they're going to do the dual
and
screen
that
gimmicks?
hand looks strange.
Yeah. It looks like somebody stabbing themselves almost. It's been 2 months since Maya left the office to train under a waterfall. Is tomorrow coma day? Yes, because we won't be streaming.
Yes, we'll be enjoying our comas.
Yes. 2 months without a single trial. I've had offers, but none I took. Why not? That's why you've had 2 months without a trial. Is Phoenix like some sort of rich kid He doesn't need money. Yep. She's training you have an important duty, Waterfall. Train Maya so she can summon her sister back. Dual screen gimmicks, I wonder. I mean, the way 999 did that was that they just didn't do it. They just switched between the two perspectives instead of showing both at once. It is until the day that girl showed up. February 22nd, 10 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. What is your specialty, Waterfall? Do tell, do tell. Train Maya so she can transform into a bigger chest. That's that part can. It's kind of strange. So maybe just make her channel. I'm kind of scared to think of what Maya's mother looked like when she summoned up Miles's father. Was it just like? What did it look like?
Maybe because she was more like expert in it.
Maybe she looked like Miles' dad in drag. just like...
I want to hope that wasn't the case. That maybe because she was under control of her powers, she could just keep her form as is and just.
But I feel like it's like how I feel like transmogrifying into the actual person that you are channeling is the more advanced technique. Because then it's not just the voice and the speech, the mannerisms come true, and like the look. So, yeah, train my channel, Muhammad Ali. Yeah, yep, just uppercut a vampire. Yep. Just in case Karma gets out of jail before he dies. I can imagine that jail is full of people that are not too fond of Karma, so he might just get staked in the heart with like a leg of a chair whittled down into a stake. Lie down in bed with your lap and just enjoy the comfort of the bed. I think Maya's all set on that skill. Oh, Archie, careful
that
now.
Doesn't take training. That's just
yeah,
life.
that's just life, baby. But yeah, Maya should learn to channel like violent people and not just like law.
I feel like if she were that cause like she'd lose control and the violence would just like rampage.
Loses control and turns into like Genghis
she summoned
Khan.
The ghost of a serial killer who only stopped because he died.
Yeah.
And now he can keep on going in this new young body.
He won't let go, Jack the Ripper. Well, somebody's got to rip that judge for once, so maybe that wouldn't be a bit of a problem, honestly. Because that judge ain't good. My eyes.
My eyes.
Why do I come here to the office every day? It's not like I want to work. You don't? Yeah. Oh, I suppose he found out that his entire reason to be a lawyer is a sham.
I suppose.
Yeah. But also, apparently, he doesn't need to work, so...
I suppose this is the girl?
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
There you are, finally!
Whoa!
Where have you been?
Who are you?
My sister's trial is tomorrow!
What? Who? Who? Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are.
Girl, stop with the deep questions. It's early in the morning. I'm tired.
The famous defense attorney, Mia Fey.
What?
Wait, what?
I'm not a Mia Fey. What's a Mia Fey with you?
Oh, you're not Mia Fey,
no.
Are you?
Does it look like I have the bozongas? Your Honor, my defendant is not guilty because she was channeling a serial killer. It wasn't her killing, it was the serial killer. I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Fey no longer works here.
So you are the coffee boy?
Girl, did you not hear about the famous trial? I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Don't you see my badge?
Right.
Oh.
Right. Wait! You're the Phoenix Wright?
The one that's only participated in 4 cases so far? Hell yeah, I am.
The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case?
The what? No, yeah. Yeah, that's correct. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though. No, it was an Edgeworth, but in the past, in the DL6.
I suppose.
Yeah.
That's a relief, then. You're better than nobody.
I'm better than everybody. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. Why aren't you taking cases? Because you don't trust yourself without Mia? Or Maya? Maya.
Maya, yeah. But you are Phoenix Wright, right?
Right.
The undefeated defense attorney?
Only because there hasn't been a chance to be defeated yet. You know, don't just go. This is beginner's luck. Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere. Unless you have some sort of super calf in those potions down there that you're carrying that I see. What's that?
What are those potions? I
You got any drugs in there? Some stimulants for my brain?
Please share.
Got any Adderall?
Please. Please! I'm out of time!
But...
Please, you have to help. It's my sister.
Stop with the sisters already. I've dealt with like too many already. No! Maya? Could it be? She got herself into trouble again? Okay, I'll hear you out.
Really? Thank you so much!
You're welcome.
My name's Emma. Emma Sky. I'm a scientific investigator.
Emma Sky. Girl, you know I'm a lawyer. See this? It's my attorney's badge.
Ah, well, I've never seen a real one before.
I like her glasses.
Yes, cute.
This is good. You're the first one who's actually been interested in mine, believe me.
Its composition is mostly silver. The gold plating is flaking a bit.
Silver's fine. She analyzed it scientifically.
There doesn't appear to be any corrosion due to sulfides. I'd give you $50 for it.
Not bad. Sorry, but it's not for sale. Yet. How old are you, Emma Sky? Oh no, she's even younger.
Babby.
Babby. Well, she's already smarter than Maya, so she's got...
I like her badges.
Yeah.
And her little ID badge. Look at her little ID badge.
She's got a...
Her outfit's cute.
Yeah, she's got an ID... I wish her ID badge was the one where, like mine, where you can't really tell that it's her anymore. Because it's like from 5 years ago and she was even babbier back then. The PTSD, yep. The only friend you ever had is left, and now he's like, I need somebody identical to replace her. Hey, you like kimonos and bead necklaces?
Sounds comfy and stylish.
Emma, was it? You're a scientific investigator?
Yes, that's right.
Hell yeah, we got a forensic expert with us this time.
Oh.
No, it's just, you seem kind of jumpy. Or maybe just young? Like, we can actually now cover the part of our investigations that's very lacking, which is the forensics part. So we don't have to like wait for the court to hopefully look at the fingerprints or something.
Young? I'll be 16
You're
years
not
old.
even
she's
16.
Not even, she's 15.
Get out of here. Go to school. Goddamn.
Extra babby.
Extra babby.
I'll be 16 years old this year.
Oh, I see. Wait, only 16?
I'm set to be formally assigned to forensics in 3 more years.
Girl, you won't be if you don't go to school.
Babby.
You're a babby.
My work is becoming quite well known. At my age, no less.
Maybe it's because you're at that age and you're doing that work. So what exactly is your current position then?
Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grade. 11th grader.
Wait, 11th grade at 15 years old?
Maybe she skipped a year or so.
Yeah, a couple of years, because like you should be 17 or so if it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of years.
But I'm ready to do my job, at my age no less.
Are you? Great, another future professional in training. We can't have an actual professional. No. You're in 11th grade. Wait, when did people start school again? Because I was in 11th grade and I was like 17 because we started 7 years old.
It could depend depending on when your birthday is. I suppose. There could be a year or so.
Yeah, maybe.
Difference.
I started school at 7 years old. So I
graduated at 18, I suppose.
I graduated at 19 because my birthday was just as I graduated, like right before it. I turned 18 at the end of 11th grade. Yeah. But yeah, we started 7.
Yeah, I suppose it could just depend, 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Depending on birthdays.
But she's 15, so she started early. Either she started early or she skipped a grade.
It sounds like she skipped a grade, yeah.
Yeah. It would make sense given that she's apparently super smart. So what's this about a case? You said the trial's tomorrow? She's super tall too, like look at how tall she is.
Yeah, she seems taller than Maya.
Yeah, she's like Mia's height. So what's this about a case? She said the trial's tomorrow?
My sister didn't do it! She wouldn't stab someone with a knife! She wouldn't! I'm getting too squeaky. I should keep... I gotta calm this down.
It's a murder case. Yeah, you preserve your voice for some crazier voice.
Yeah. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact.
And there's a witness. Phoenix, you should know better. The witnesses, they never really see what they think they saw.
No.
And they're also lying. Even if they didn't see, or they did see, or they have no agenda, or they have an agenda. They're always lying.
Just talk to her! You have to talk to her!
I don't suppose we need to take that bet because we're both in agreement. Right, I suppose I will.
I promised her I'd bring Mia Faye, but...
That's interesting. How would she know Mia? She knows the famous Phoenix Wright, but then she doesn't know that Mia is dead. Did Phoenix like not change out the sign outside or something? Or maybe she's just so tunnel vision that she didn't notice the sign. So you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up then?
Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know. You are Babby.
You're Babby. Girl, you're not even half my age. Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one.
I believe investigations should be done scientifically.
I agree. Whatever we're doing is insanity, honestly.
Don't you?
Yeah. Sure can't fault her for a lack of enthusiasm.
If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared. All
the witnesses end up in prison, at least with fines. Or
at least.
At least.
At the very least. I hope.
Only if they are not charming, I suppose so, yeah. Depends on how the judge feels about them. It's like, whoa.
It really does.
This this old lady, she's fine. So you get to go.
I don't suppose he felt that way about.
No, maybe
he was like Miss Old Hag.
Oh, Windbag, was it?
It's Windbag, but yeah, he was like, everyone was like, Old Hag?
Maybe he was too annoyed at her to like, he was like, oh god, if I sentence this lady to any sort of perjury, I will, everybody will like, I won't hear the end of it, and then when she's like in jail for like a couple of months, she will probably get murdered. Your sister?
I've been doing research, you know.
Uh-huh.
I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation.
Oh, thank God, so I don't have to do it anymore?
I'll show you when I'm done.
She'll murder all the whippersnappers, yeah. Bore them to death.
I think she could take. I think she could fight.
Probably.
I think she fights dirty. I think she'd like, yeah. I think she could fight.
What do you think she'll turn into the Flash waterfall? I'm looking forward to it. Guess I should get down to the detention center to talk to her sister.
My sister asked for Mia specifically. This Mia Fey person was a few years below her in school.
Okay. Is your sister single? So they went to the same school, huh?
She always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney. And well, I need one.
She needs one. Incidentally, Mia is a woman.
Was.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, well, I guess she is still kind of
is technically
spiritual.
Well, the afterlife is in fact proven to exist, so
so yeah, I guess she still is.
She still
just
is
not
elsewhere.
in a corporeal form.
Not
I can't say that.
Not on this world, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah. She's still a woman, just elsewhere.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's.
Your sister is also a lawyer. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, we need a new one because our current ghost lawyer seems to be possibly been thrown into the wheel of life and reincarnating somewhere. She's experiencing some sort of thing. Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. You must be close. No, she doesn't even know her sister.
Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her.
Like she is now, like when she starts skilling? When she needs defense again? When she goes back in jail? Huh?
But she's my only family.
Blood is thicker than water, Emma. You gotta let go. Your only family. What about your parents?
They died in a car accident when I was little.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm a lawyer. I'll hold you up to that $50. Nobody's ever paid me before. So
Nobody's ever paid me before.
So I might actually just like sell this to you. They can probably issue a replacement. I lost my badge. It got destroyed in a terrible accident. Nothing bad ever comes from that waterfall. Nothing. I wonder what's wrong with Emma. I think it's because her sister is being accused of murder.
That could be something, yeah.
She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived.
Guard, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors.
Sorry, ma'am. It's just your sister.
No excuses. Or did you not want a raise this year? Oh, huh? What?
No, raise. Understood, ma'am. What was that all about?
Whoa.
Hi, Lana.
Lana. Yeah, Lana, you wanna comb that hair? I wanna believe that's her bangs. She's just like this. She like parts them sometimes to talk.
She's just grudging.
Yep, she's grudging. Yeah, it's just like normal Phoenix. It's just everyday life.
Just another day.
Just another day in Jip America. That's just how it goes.
That's just how it goes.
Every single instance of crime is just like a false accusation, and you have to find the real one.
Funny.
You're funny. Cousin Ned looking ass.
I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing? Look. I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow and you still don't have a defense attorney.
I don't know about Flash Waterfall. I know he's the fastest man alive.
That's all
He
I
goes
know.
fast.
He go fast.
Uh-huh.
I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma.
Whoa.
Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
You look a lot like Mia, but like smoother.
Smoother. Nice outfit.
Hey, how'd you know me? I don't know, maybe the famous Phoenix Wright was on the news.
Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit.
When did you do that? I'm sorry, what exactly is that? Is it that you do?
My name is Lana. Lana Sky.
Lana Sky.
I'm chief prosecutor for this district.
Oh. Okay, well... Wait, if you can be your own defense, can you be your own prosecution? That doesn't make any sense, but... Can you be that?
I had to spend these last 2 days at work holding giggles because I was assigned an incident with a guy called Felix, right?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Felix the cat, right.
Objection.
Objection!
Oh goodness.
You're a prosecutor? It's Spain. Two sisters. One a lawyer, but the other one is a science person. It's like some sort of bizarro land. They came from bizarro world. Instead of a defense lawyer, it's a prosecution lawyer, and then instead of a spiritual sister, it's a science sister.
Science.
Bizarro sisters from another world.
Whoa.
That sounds like some sort of manga.
Yeah.
Emma, Lana. I mean, they're just like...
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
It's okay.
This is fun.
What's C gods say? This god monitors the visitor's room. He's frozen in fear of the frigid mistress Lana. I'm feeling a bit chilly myself. Smile for the camera. The case.
There's something you should know from the start.
Which is?
The suspect in this case has confessed to the crime.
You did? Or did the other person? Huh?
Wait, but the suspect is...
Me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright.
Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened?
The crime took place yesterday, February 21st, at 5:15 p.m.
Yesterday at 5:15. That's quite specific.
It's in the witness's disposition.
A witness clearly saw me committing the crime.
And who is this witness? It's not Emma, is it? I'm already constantly hungry, Waterfall, so that's really...
That's life.
I mean, the Flash can just, like, take the food he wants. You think he pays for all of his candy bars? I don't think he does. No,
I don't think he does.
Yeah, Paco. Just last case, in fact. We saw the case where the witness thought he killed a guy, but he didn't.
Proved him innocent multiple times in a row.
We'll gaslight you into thinking you're completely innocent any day, even if you did kill him. Don't you worry about a thing.
Don't you worry.
Bye. That was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it?
I'm okay.
It's okay.
The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office.
Your vocal cords haven't woken up yet.
No. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car.
All right. Wait, what? Wait, you stuffed the body in the car? Did you do it? That doesn't... The prosecutor's office, huh? In your subordinate's car? Classy. Your subordinate doesn't have to be Miles Edgeworth, is it?
Hi, Hattie.
Hello, Hattie.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. We really got. Well, we were already late, but we really got to do like proper vocal warm-ups for these kind of streams.
Yeah.
Because there's just so much hours and hours of talking in silly voices.
Wow.
Woo, woo, woo,
well, I'm so used to silly
woo.
voices that it's less so, but you should really do so.
Yeah.
You gotta activate your silly voice circuits.
I gotta.
You gotta.
I can't quite. I'm not used to being silly. I don't know.
No, you are. You're plenty silly. You're plenty silly.
I gotta match your silly.
You gotta match my silly. You gotta embrace the silly. At least
I gotta.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta. We will. Did you see the video posted?
We just woke up.
We just woke up.
We
oh
can't.
Yeah, hold on, my images.
We got a weather warning.
Where was?
I just had to walk up from the top of the hill. Still gotta go to the gym though.
Oh dang! Look at all that snow.
Oh.
God damn, dude.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing you got fur.
Yeah.
Hattie with the fur.
Hattie with the fur. With the fur.
Oh my god. I wish I started recording now. I went under the tree to record EMS. Oh my god. Oh god, it's still recording. I went under a tree to record you a message. The tree fell apart underneath me. It literally broke off right there and landed right above me.
Oh my god, Hattie. My god. You almost got hit by a tree, dude.
Oh my god. It started cracking. I was like, where's that coming from?
Why do these things keep happening around you? You're like a lightning rod.
Curse upon you.
Yeah. Did
You've been
like insult
you crossed
some sort
the path of
witch?
some witch. And you need to seek
You need an
spiritual
exorcist.
help or something.
Yeah.
Something's up
You
with
might
your
have,
chakras.
Yeah, maybe some
Across
witch is
the witch you
unsatisfied.
slept with.
It's like, ah,
You didn't. You ghosted her.
should have
And
stayed
this is
with
what
my
she's
fellow
done.
witches. It's Scotland. Half the women are witches.
We're glad you're okay, Hattie. You gotta ghost another witch who'll
Yeah,
be glad you ghosted her.
Maybe
and
she'll curse
we'll
you with
lift
a
the
different
curse.
curse, and that other curse will counteract
it'll-
the first curse. It
Yeah,
can't be
count
cursed
to
twice.
the hex.
Yep, they will cancel each other out. Wait, what? Arrested on the spot, caught red-handed, as it were.
Oh,
Wait.
I was arrested on the spot, caught red-handed, as it were.
What, stuffing the body in the trunk? How's the game New Murder? We've not really gotten to the nitty-gritty of it yet, so...
yeah, we just barely got into it.
Yeah, it's a New Murder. Yeah, last time we exonerated Miles of killing his father by proving that it was not him who did it. And we also convicted the guy of killing the other guy. Let them duke it out, Battle Royale. Yeah, slinging curses at each other. They'll be too busy cursing each other to curse you, and by the time they're done...
Find a dating app for witches. That's a TV show called Love Island.
Well, this case doesn't really make sense because we haven't really gotten into this case yet, I suppose.
Yeah. That would be a great reality show, dating a bunch of witches.
I can still, go. I'm not taking this case.
You could.
She hasn't written that note requesting for an attorney, after all.
She hasn't.
So who'd you kill? Miles Edward. Ah, no!
No!
So who was the victim?
An investigator with the police.
Gumshoe? You killed Gumshoe?
I suppose the correct term is detective.
A detective?
Death was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach.
Dang. By you.
Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal.
I see.
Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective.
Okay.
You know what that means, don't you?
No. Uh-oh.
What? Mr. Wright, what does it mean?
Well, it means...
The police department would consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty.
Okay, so it's... Alright.
They will use any means at their disposal to do so.
That's been every case so far, so it's not really...
Yeah.
What, is the police actually gonna do their job for once because it's one of their own? Wow, just like real life, huh? This case gets worse and worse with everything I learn. Yeah, par for the course, really.
Par for the curse. It also sounds like another dating show. Witch dating show.
Par for the curse.
Witch tonight on date night. Take his eyes. I want to see this. A dating show where it's just a bunch of women fighting this one man.
Like actually fighting over the right to curse the man, because the man's an asshole, and they've all been slighted by him. Gumshoe's gonna make extra effort, assuming he's not the one who got stabbed. Yeah.
Anyways,
it turns out that he didn't die. Well, this is not exactly 2 cases in a row, Waterfall. This came out like afterwards, I suppose, because it's a bonus case. But
we're
also,
really getting into the details.
That's been the case for a lot of these cases. Like they kind of like rhyme with each other. Like first case was like the clock. Second case was like clock again. And then third case was the samurai, and it was like a fake out. And then the fourth case was again a fake out, kinda.
Oh, a fake out relating to the samurai. Yeah. it's all big, like a thread, like a spider web.
Yeah, it's like a. It all kind of rhymes.
You could like put this on a cork board with a red thread.
Yeah, this is an extra case for the DS re-release. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's making sure that guy's doing his job. If
it
he
does
moves
seem
a
like
little
it's
bit,
looking only at him, yeah.
if he moves a little bit, he's fired. That's the
It
really
does
reason
look
why
like
he's
that.
frozen, yeah. This kid gets worse and worse with everything I learn. Have altered the case. Right, don't alter it any further. So, you're the chief prosecutor.
That is correct.
Hmm.
I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in this
You
district.
suck at your job, Lana. You suck. Karma was faking evidence. He was like dirty. And honestly, so is Miles, but in a different way.
But
But don't think about that right now. We gotta focus on the case. Ow, 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 ow.
Thank you,
Ow,
Wait. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect.
Pal. He's a great pal, Miles.
Those are my responsibilities in a nutshell.
That's an awfully large nutshell. It is a big nutshell that
It's a coconut.
You've
Coconut
cracked
shell.
that nutshell. You've broken it. You should have looked at Karma better. Still, huh?
Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize the district chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright.
No, I have no way of contacting people other than through my lawyer work. Huh?
In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't. Lana, what happened to your hand? Oh, this?
They broke my hand when they were interrogating me.
I cut myself by accident. When I stabbed him, that is.
Huh. Interesting.
Self-defense?
Maybe. It could be that she killed him in self-defense.
And is, like, feeling guilty about it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hmm.
I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose.
She's being awfully flaky about this whole I killed him thing. How am I supposed to defend this? Time to change the subject. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? Hey, tell me what Mia was like when she was a kid. Any embarrassing stories? You were in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her?
Emma told you that too, did she? Well, why not? I did drag him all the way from here from his office. Although it seems he's very little in common with Mia.
What do you mean? Look at me. I'm.
Oh, good shit.
Oh, I can't look at me. I can only look at Miles. Ow. We need to prove that she stabs people in self-defense. Yeah, we gotta attack her and see what she'll do. Hey!
It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year, and she was auditing the class. She was different than the other students.
Different?
She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything.
Well, going to school is usually enough, so that's not anything impressive.
That was probably why she was attracted to me.
Oh my.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Intellectually attracted. Lana was at the top. Sure.
How
Whatever you say,
innocent
Emma.
you are. Wow.
I'm still dying.
It's like me and Miles. Oh my god, we're not so different, you and I, then.
Intellectually, Lana was at the top of the class in school. I was the best there was.
Okay, how about this? By the time Maya comes back, she'll be an adult. And she'll know how to channel her sister. So how about we just, like, keep the sister there and you can have your long-lost love. Oh.
I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way.
Sounds a bit different when Emma says it.
Look at her glasses. Cute.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a
Mr.
cute
Wright.
design.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
As you can plainly see, I'm admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say there's no way you could take this case. None.
Is she challenging me?
But Lana! Why? Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself. I know you didn't do it, Lana. I know. So how can you say you did? I'm okay.
Yeah, you're okay.
If I lose you, I'll be all alone. I hate you, Lana.
Hate.
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
I believe our discussion here is ended.
In law and love, there are no impossibilities. No, even her dead lover can come back.
The rest, I leave to you.
You mean you're requesting my services at your defense?
Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed, after all. The case is over.
Yeah, but you still gotta do it. Right. Until they get rid of the defense entirely in this clown world. Like, these cases, they're still going too slow. Okay, we finish it in a day. There's no defense, only the prosecution.
Hi, KBX!
Hey, KBX, how you doing? Phoenix wrong, got it. Got him, you got him.
You got it.
How you doing, KBX?
How you do?
Lana's confessed to the crime, yes. But something doesn't fit. It's that look in Emma's eyes. No defense? It sounds like this is where this world is heading to, yes. It's pretty much, yeah, Waterfall, any sort of authoritarian regime, I suppose. We've deemed you guilty. And congratulations.
Congratulations.
We're
and
very
the confetti
sleepy,
comes down.
KBX. We're
Very sleepy. Just woke up.
Stream, crawled out of bed.
Shiver.
And
My
now
voice
we're
still
here.
hasn't woken up.
No, you gotta chug some water, hydrates.
Yeah.
Stretch and
I'm
hydrate.
chugging this last little sip of coffee.
There's something else going on here, and I'm going to find out what.
Cold.
Oh.
Phoenix down back for those prosecutors on ice.
That's wonderful. You've been here for... maybe you popped in for a second? That's strange, yeah. Yeah, because I don't remember you talking, but maybe you were lurking. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know what
Or
counts.
maybe you shared just before... Maybe you shared your streak... Had a previous streak and it hasn't counted it as broken yet.
Somehow, yeah. Huh. Interesting.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright.
Huh? About what?
My sister. She's not always like that, you know.
I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again.
She's changed a lot.
We're gonna be defending prosecutors for abuse of office often, I'm sure.
She used to be so gentle. Always smiling. Everybody liked her.
Subconscious streaking. I see. But I'm having trouble imagining that. People just find their way to my stream, whether they want it or not.
No matter what.
You will end up here eventually.
It's the subliminal messages you put
yep.
in your stream.
Yes. Watch my streams.
You could just have, that sounds like something during a BRB. Like there's just this like you hear this whispering.
You gotta watch my streams. You gotta watch my streams. Follow me, subscribe to me. Give me money. Bring your friends.
Bring friends.
What happened, sure?
I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe she... Well, maybe not.
Sounds like there's something there that defies a simple scientific explanation. She was possessed. Maya's training in spiritual possession misfired and she sent the ghost at somebody else. Let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we?
Okay!
See, all Phoenix needed to get the dog back in him was a child as a sidekick.
I suppose. Gotta have that quirky sidekick.
Yep. February 22nd, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. So this is the lot where it all happened. Maybe he's got a strong parental instinct. Maybe he's like, I can't help it. He needs his Robin. It's
Sometimes
like
he
Batman, yeah. He needs his Robin. Otherwise, he's just not himself. and if he loses one Robin, he'll just get another.
See, pretty much.
Just
Laptop
like
being an
Batman.
unreliable piece of trash. Oh no!
It's pretty
I wish
much.
the same for you, KPX. Maybe you could. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what you can
I'd
do.
say use the mobile app, but the mobile app is trash in itself.
It's trash in a whole new other way.
It's a whole new trash. But
A
I hope you
whole
don't
new
have any important work to work on.
Yeah. Or if you
So,
can find some way to make your laptop run better or something.
You're using mobile, okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Looks like they're still investigating.
Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this.
Hey everyone! Keep up the good work!
Hey, what are you thinking?
Well, they're going to be my coworkers 3 years from now after all. Cute. No harm in saying hello.
Yeah, everyone will know you by the time you come in here, and there's gonna be good vibes all around.
Yeah, that's really sweet, actually.
There is. You know attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. We do it all the time, Phoenix. You don't need...
But you do!
You do it all the time. What's this all of a sudden caring about the law? I'm trying to not stand out too much here, see? Hey there! You expecting to go unnoticed here, partner?
Partner?
What? Whoa!
Look at this dude!
What do we have here? Looks like a bambina got loose from the ranch and is up to no good.
Now you get to do the
Who's
southern
gotta
accent.
learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner? Oh my god, look at this dude.
Look at this dude. Mr. Marshall!
Marshall? Looks more like a sheriff to me. Looky here, bambina. I know how you feel. But this is my gang's gold strike, see?
Strike!
This is our claim, our territory with a muddy load of evidence. If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. You know what it means to cacti out in the desert, dream. What? You wanna?
You know...
What's this guy talking about?
Sleep with the cacti? Like sleep with the fishes?
I don't know.
Just put your body out in the desert? I guess that's a threat?
I don't know. you head along home now. Happy trails, bambina. Was that a hombre? A friend of yours? No, Phoenix would say hombre.
He would, I suppose, yeah.
A hombre. Was that a hombre, a friend of yours?
You wouldn't say it like that, though.
No.
Not like Hank Hill.
No.
Kind of, sort of. Yeah, he's a detective.
Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems? Yahoo! A wallet, Maybe there's money. I've not been paid before, so I need some. The guy was drinking on the job. Maybe it's like apple juice.
Maybe it's it could just be some apple juice.
He just wants to role play, you know.
A flask full of apple juice.
Yeah.
That sounds like a funny thing.
Water.
Like just he's just staying hydrated, but fashionably.
Yes.
In style.
Yeah.
A flask could be filled with anything.
Instead of like one of those fancy drinking cups people have these days, you could have like a military canteen. I'd respect that. Somebody who walks around with like a pocket watch and a canteen.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Tux. You're a cat.
You can drink it. You can.
You could.
You could actually.
No one can stop you.
Instant noodles in a thermos. They will.
Yeah, you could just slurp up the noodles.
Yeah, they will get all soggy and gloopy after a short amount of time in the thermos.
But you could.
You could.
Did think about it during. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. It's a valid
make
way.
your childhood dream come true.
In fact, you could keep the soup, the broth in the thermos, and you could just carry around the noodles
people do
separately.
drink soup out of thermoses. So ramen
you could have noodles in a different place. Like you could have like broken up noodles, but they're not like they haven't been in the broth yet, and you just toss them in your thermos or something, and you wait a bit, and you can drink that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's possible. Swimming in a pool of instant noodles. Well, maybe not swimming. I feel like I wouldn't want my flavor mixed in with the noodles.
No, I don't desire my
body hair in my noodles. No, and not
Yeah, there are pictures of I suppose not pools. I guess like a kiddie pool or something.
Food, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want my like butt hairs in my noodles. No.
Lana's cheaper on here and allows this kind of code dress. We should not let her be real. No, I think this is great. That is perfectly fine. Dress however you want. That is A-okay by me.
It seems like all these prosecutors have all sorts of dresses of code already, so...
Yeah.
So it doesn't seem like there's such a thing in this world.
It's fine.
Everything moves so fast in this law system that they don't have time for any
to pay
dress
attention
code.
to how you dress.
It's
My cat's teleported to Mars. Nah, my cat's right. I'm not at Mars house.
No.
My
cats aren't on screen, unfortunately, either. So.
Oh well. That's Mira's snoot.
Mira's snoot is sticking out. Yeah.
Mira's snoot.
Limp.
She's lemon.
Yeah. You're
Mira.
Mira.
Mira
You want the scritches? She's too comfy on my robe right now. Mira, you want? You want? Come on. No. She's too comfy. But she's wagging her tail.
Mira.
Wow, yawn.
And Tux is here on my PC warming
up. Excuse me, officer. Why are you so like diligent and like caring about the law, Phoenix? All of a sudden, what's wrong with you? Why are you so right now?
Why are you so right now? Wait! What are you doing, Mr. Wright?
What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police.
I don't believe it!
She's like, you're leaving your fingerprints on it.
This is real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence.
Yeah, but I've been stealing evidence from crime scenes like my entire career.
Yeah.
Girl, with your science and caring for procedure, you're not gonna make it in the prosecution world.
You're not gonna make it very far.
No, all your evidence is gonna get destroyed anyway. She should just keep those glasses on, honestly.
Yeah, it's cute. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket.
How is that scientific? Sounds like theft to me. Okay, never mind. She's all about the thievery. You're gonna be a great
Hell
sidekick.
yeah.
A fallable wall found in the crime scene.
Stuffed pocket. I love the different okay, this is how you collected the item hastily or hesitantly.
Just stuff it in there. Maybe there's money. No one's gonna miss the money. Now we care
That's
about
fine.
procedure. Yeah, apparently, yeah. For a bit. I don't think about it.
Don't worry.
I don't think blueberry flavored noodles would probably be very good. It would have to be some sort of desserts.
I remember seeing some dessert flavored, well, not quite dessert, but breakfast flavored noodles, like maple pancakes and something like that.
Shaving with a machete during work hours, huh? Yeah, I suppose that's a bit eccentric of him. Yeah, as long as he doesn't pull that in court, it's gonna be fine.
Doesn't leave his hair over the ground.
Yeah. Hopefully, maybe the whole bit of him shaving, just kind of anywhere, is kind of strange because he just leaves his beard hairs everywhere. So that's the most dodgy part. But machete is just a service weapon. You know, he's a detective. He chose to carry around a machete instead of a gun. Let's see. Why don't you pick up the pizza at the drive scream because next door cat just jumped us? What is...
Oh!
Hattie! Oh no!
Hattie!
What the hell, Hattie? You really are cursed by a witch, aren't you?
You really are cursed by a witch!
What the hell? Can you get another pizza? Oh no.
Aw. Can they replace it or something? Because it's kind of the driver's... Well,
poor
I don't
driver
know.
too, he got assaulted by a cat. But still,
dear.
no. Gonna stop yumming them sassy magic ladies. Yeah, you probably
You
should.
gotta stop. You gotta stop crossing
the
these witches.
What?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I'm called to duty already, and at my tender age. Here, I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay?
By the way, her eyes are sparkling. I can see she's been waiting for this. She's been looking to steal a piece of evidence to teach me procedure. Cursed Hattie, yeah, apparently.
Cursed Hattie. Okay now. Look at the court record.
Alright. I suppose this might be a mechanic from the second game that they're teaching us here.
You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides.
This is a strange thing to put in the final case.
Yeah. Now, let's start examining from every angle.
Alright.
Ooh.
3D.
Oh, look! I think there might be a clue here.
You know this isn't from the original game because of all the 3D in here. The Game Boy Advance definitely could not do this.
Game Boy Advance? DS.
Oh, no, because this is an extra case for the DS.
Oh, right, yeah.
Could it do 3D? What Game Boy Advance game had 3D? I suppose I didn't know that.
Wildly cursed Hattie.
Surely it wasn't very advanced 3D though.
I don't suppose.
Yes, I suppose, yeah, I see. Yeah, now I see it. There are some 3D games on the GBA, yeah. But they are very basic 3D. They didn't look like this. Sonic Advance 2. Special stages. Well, hold on. Sonic Advance... Was it real 3D or was that like a trick? Because even the Genesis games had stages like
sort of
that.
Sprites. Like faux 3D sprite.
Yeah.
Pixel sprites that look yeah.
2 special stages. I don't know why I'm looking up for this on my phone. Oh, that's not 3D. That's like mode 7. Well, yeah, technically 3D is like...
Oh, yeah.
But like, the way those old consoles did it was not exactly like 3D, I suppose. Choose special. Cause like this is just like the way the SNES did it, kinda. Or
yeah.
Cause like yeah, it's like they're using mode 7. Super Monkey Ball, like Super Monkey Ball GBA. Huh. Okay, yeah, they got a 3D thing going, yeah. Okay, so it could do basic 3D, I suppose, but I don't know if they could have done this kind of graphics. This looks like higher resolution. Ah, my God, Archie! Yeah. Oh my God! Ah, no!
Archie!
Like,
are you okay?
Yeah, he climbed on my desk to get onto my lap, and then he got on my lap, but he kind of slipped, so his butt threw upwards, while his front went into my lap, and he threw his butt in my face.
Creature!
Archie!
Archibald!
Yeah, this is just too high res, I suppose, for a GBA, but I suppose I didn't really realize that the GBA could do any 3D. Huh. Yeah, look at this. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, Archie's on my shoulder. What's with my cat and shoulder time? Kiki has shoulder time. Archie has decided he also likes shoulder time now. But different shoulder. Whoa.
Archie see, Archie do.
I've seen on Twitter somebody porting Minecraft to the Dreamcast. It's not really like the same thing, but as like 3D on old hardware, but because the Dreamcast could do 3D, but still. And they're like actually like doing it. It actually works on Dreamcast, which is kind of crazy. I'm zooming in. I'm zooming out.
Over the button?
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Yo, Archie. Whoa.
Whoa.
This is an ID card. Sergeant Bruce Good something. Goodman? Maybe. That's too normal of a name.
Yeah.
ID, bada.
See? Well, isn't scientific investigation useful?
By that you mean look at the evidence, yeah. I guess, though I don't see what science has to do with it. Hello, Mateo, how you doing? Hello.
How you doing, Mateo?
Archie. If you hear me smooching something, as I'm smooching my cat, so don't worry about it.
It's very fun. It's very
my cat has decided that he needs cuddles, and I'm doing it.
You gotta.
You
can't just not cuddle your cat. Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find.
I guess I've got to be on my toes from now on. Where are we from? Many places.
We are from 2 different places.
Yes.
We are not in the same room together.
No. I'm from Lithuania, so yes.
I am in America.
In America. Faraway lands.
Faraway lands.
Huh.
Here, a phone. Let's see if it works.
Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching.
I can't hear anything.
Maybe it's an internal line.
My ears! No, my ears! Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure.
You're talking like somebody who's learned about science for the first time. It's like, everything science. What is she babbling about?
Hey, what did you just say?
Nothing, you're deaf. See, you can hear just fine. The phone's broken. Okay. Oh boy, the DLC case. Well, it's not really a DLC, is it?
I suppose not.
It's just a bonus case.
Bonus.
But hello, Blaziken. How you doing?
Hello, Blaziken. How you doing today?
This wall is in our way.
It's got a faucet for water. Okay.
No, wait! I know! This wall is merely a facade, hiding the truth. This is no wall, but a water tank!
I fail to see how it makes any difference either way. Is it? I feel like it probably has pipes running through it. Why is there a
Don't cuddle my
here?
cat. He bites when he's annoyed. Aww.
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 But I suppose my cats might do as well. Like Kiki, if I annoy her
Yeah, you just
too
have to
much,
pay
she'll-
attention to when they want what they want.
Yeah, she'll escalate Kiki if I keep cuddling. She'll first like kind of like mouth my hand, and if I keep doing it, she'll grab it with her claws, and then she'll bite it. Which you know, just gotta find out when to stop.
Yeah, just gotta learn cat's body language.
Yeah.
And respond accordingly.
And every cat has their own thing going on.
They sure do. Look! A stylish glass-walled room! Very nice.
You could see the whole parking lot from in there. Wow.
It says security. Perhaps it's a cafe?
Emma.
Huh?
Huh?
Emma. Cafe security. Yeah, that must be it. Let's check it out later.
I hate to break it to you, but I think it's probably just a security guard office.
You know, I scored a 97 on my science test the other day.
How much on the common sense test?
This is cute. She's just trying her hardest.
Too bad you don't have tests for common sense. Okay, so she's an airhead.
Yeah.
She's very smart and scientific, but when it comes to anything else, she's just zoned out.
But she's real determined.
Yeah. An oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water.
It's heavy. I can't even budge it.
And the drum over here is on its side.
Wait, I know. I'll hide in here and do a stakeout.
What for? Who are you gonna stake out? I think you'll probably just get arrested. Possibly. In fact, you may not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested. Yeah, if we keep stealing wallets.
What? I'm not suspicious.
I don't know about that, girl. It's fine. Through the power of nepotism, maybe they'll... No, actually, to get vengeance, they might just convict you too. These cops. Stake out Hammond. What would Hammond imply?
Look! A door! This must mean something.
I'm not sure the doors mean anything.
No! It won't open! A mysterious lock!
I fail to see what's mysterious about it.
Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more.
Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? Man, how am I gonna enjoy life in a world like this? The injustices.
Aha! A ladder!
That's a stepladder.
What's the difference? In scientific terms,
step
please.
ladder you can step on. It's extends into like 2 pieces. It can stand on its own. You don't need to lean it against something. Scientific, huh?
Look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright.
And the rungs are like steps instead of just like, well, rods. This all seems so horribly familiar somehow.
Horribly
in such a way that
familiar.
you can stand on it without using your hands.
This is where the cars leave the lot.
The air on the ground makes it look more like an entrance.
What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit.
Well, maybe it's both. Kind of a dual purpose.
Aha! The theory of relativity.
I suppose, yeah, you're right. Depends on which way you're going. It's... What?
I've got to write this down. Hey, Mr. Wright!
I feel like this girl spent all her time studying in school and she just kinda never did anything else.
And only studying science.
Yeah.
Maybe you know. Was Mr. Relativity German? Or was he British?
German. Mr. Relativity? Are you sure that was his name? Like everything in science, it's named after the guy who found it. So it would make sense that the guy who figured out the relativity thing is in fact called Mr. Relativity.
Yeah.
Not like we're much better. I suppose you're right, but... yeah. Look, I can be smug at children all I want. Slide. Whoa!
Ooh.
That car looks like it's damaged somehow. Like it's That's a funky looking hood. Oh, hey, a phone.
Oh. Well, no time to waste. Let's go hunting for clues. I wonder what this is.
Well, partner, it looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. The sheriff. I like his theme. Like I said before, this is here's our claim. You better be moseying along, unless you are fixing to bite the bullet. We need a grass touching both
group
of us.
Grass touching session.
Just let's all go outside for a bit, have a slice of life episode, and come back.
Yeah.
You don't think Miles would drive a car like that? I feel like he'd have a secret side where he likes fancy sports cars for some reason.
I can see that.
Yeah, he could be in a fighting game of some sort. But so could a lot of characters in this.
Yeah.
He's gonna shoot me. Archie, you're rubbing your face in my mouth is not helping.
No.
Scary.
Could you just tell us one thing? Who owns that car?
Well, the little filly's got a good nose on her. You want to know who rides that red Mustang with a body in her saddle, eh?
Please!
No problem, partner. About time for vittles anyway. Get yourself to the saloon on the 12th floor of the prosecutor's office. Prospectors? I'm gonna say it's prosecutors and he just doesn't say it right.
Maybe.
Nick, yeah, he is in the Marvel vs. Capcom game, isn't he? He fights. He knows violence.
Edgeworth has a horse and carriage.
Possibly, but for that Gap Moe, you can have him drive a fancy car. Might just find you a cerveza you like. Ah, yes. Yeah. He might actually be drinking on the job.
He might be.
Prospector's office? Where does this guy think he is? And went for that matter.
Note to self. Look up Vittles Saloon Cerveza.
Cerveza.
I gotta say
it. Yeah, you gotta.
Vittles are like food, I think.
Oh, you gotta go against your nature and say it's funny. That is how a voice actor do. Ow,
it's how the voice actor do.
Oh.
Archie!
It's like grabbing my face with his paws and pulling me in to lick me.
Don't!
The paws, Archie, careful.
He needs kisses!
That was just a word for food. Yeah, he was... Oh, no. Let's go, Archie. I'm gonna bring you up to my face instead. Reckless sport driving or moonlight lit carriage traveling.
Why not both?
A romantic carriage ride with Miles sounds great. Well, I don't know what the anime came up with, that waterfall.
We want to...
Yeah, I didn't see the anime.
We didn't see the anime.
Maybe we should check out room 1202, the High Prosecutor's office. Vittles.
Littles.
In any case, stay away from the car. You can look around here all you like, just keep your paws off our claim. Right. Great. Alright.
Great! Maybe there's some clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out.
Wait. Excuse me? Where are you two all set?
Us?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, who the hell are you?
Huh?
She's got jelly-filled donuts on her hat. What's this? She couldn't be.
Look at her necklace. It's one of those little sausage octopus. You're selling lunches? Here? This is a crime scene. Hello? Half and half, was it?
What is that? Egg?
Rice and something?
Rice?
Or maybe 2 different flavored rices?
Yeah, maybe it's like a golden rice and a brown rice with some ginger on top or something. Like pickled ginger.
I like that necklace a lot. It's great. And the hat.
Yeah, she's
this is great.
Yeah, this is a great outfit. She's got a sausage necklace. She's got a... I want you to believe that's an actual sausage cut into a necklace. She replaces it daily. Eats the ones she had.
Oh, thanks! And you, sir?
Milk with cream. Yeah? Well,
some crunchy goodness coming at you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that looks pretty nice.
Thanks. Interesting way of doing business. Maybe, yeah, she goes around giving food to people so that they know about her business.
This area is off limits to anyone without clearance.
I go where I please, thank you.
Especially passers-by. Or are you officers?
Yes. See my badge.
No, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance.
Okay, Archie slammed on my shoulder again. Do not push my mic out of the way, please.
Alright, to Bob. Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even if my days as the cough-up queen are over.
I'm sorry, what? Cough-up queen? Huh?
You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch.
I'll eat the lunch.
I'm quite connected to this case, you see.
The
images are burned into my eyes.
Oh, she's the witness?
Say. Yes, all the sordid secrets.
Oh.
Secrets?
Dear
me, you are a slow one,
Archie,
aren't
whoa,
you?
Whoa, Archie, what the hell are you doing? Oh, no, she's like climbing my shoulder.
Menacing.
What are you doing, you maniac, you crazy lunatic? Meow.
I'm referring to the murder. The stabbing of that detective.
What?
A witness clearly saw me committing the crime.
Well, she's the criminal then. She's the one who did it.
You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about?
Please, cough-up queen, tell us what happened.
The name is Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting it.
No, cough-up queen. What?
Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels.
What were you coughing up and why are you the queen at it?
Or making people cough up their secrets?
Maybe. Or maybe her food is so nasty people cough it up. She's the next liar. Coming up next on the
our
top
next liar.
The next liar is Angel Star. Yes, ma'am. Yipes, she means it. You know I'm a lawyer.
A defense attorney must be able to fight. How about you? Do you think you can win? How about tackling Lunchland's Pickle Supreme Lunchbox?
Pickle Supreme Lunchbox. That doesn't
that
sound
sounds
too
pretty
bad.
alright.
Yeah.
Wow, it's really crunchy.
A box of pickles. Kind of a sad lunch if you ask me. It's probably like kimchi or something.
I wouldn't mind that.
Yes, pickles are good. Is this where it's jelly-filled donuts all of a sudden? She has hamburgers in her hat. About this card.
Lunchland vendors only accept cash. No cards. Especially not a card belonging to someone else.
No. This isn't a credit card. It's an ID card. It belongs to a detective.
And you're showing this to me, the lunch lady? Why? That's like showing a fine honeyed ham to a detective.
I'd show a honey ham to the detective.
Sure.
Why not? Why do I always feel like I'm being mocked? What's wrong with showing a honey ham to a detective? Maybe we'll get on his good side.
What if it's the murder weapon?
Yeah. Sounds like something you could kill a person with, like give him a heart attack.
Somehow, I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen.
Like you did it yourself!
Just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty nice.
Destiny? Was yesterday special for some reason?
You're a defense attorney, right? You should know then.
I don't know anything.
You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of inequity.
Well, at least somebody knows that this world is nonsense.
Evil ones? Prosecutors, they have no qualms at all about blackening the name of innocence.
Girl. You want to be my sidekick? You want an
and
exclusive
yesterday
contract?
they paid homage to the most evil one of all.
To delivering food to my office?
They gave an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce!
Goddamn, yeah.
So, she's saying there was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday.
Uh-huh.
I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul.
I'll kill you with this ham. You should have done that, Angel. Give them all diarrhea. Make the place smell.
But then that ruins her reputation of her lunches.
Yeah, but does she want to supply lunches to this den of scum and villainy anyway?
But if word gets out it was her lunches that caused it.
It's fine. We can defend her. It's fine. We just tell Miles about to not eat lunch that day, and it's gonna be fine. Yeah.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Do you have a personal grievances against prosecutors or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this evil? Young miss. Mocked me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen.
Because you punch them in the gut and they cough up the contents.
Blood.
And blood.
Ew! The most heinous of all the evil ones. The one they awarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. Really?
Really? What? I'm totally confused.
Yeah.
Yeah. One thing's clear. This lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. I mean, my whole thing is that I'm against prosecutors too, so, So, what exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Star?
It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath.
My god.
To see Lana Sky wield that knife so.
Ooh.
Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end.
Sad end. Yeah, she's gonna be quite the witness at the stand, huh?
It was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime?
The very moment.
The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. And the rhythmic beat of Lana Sky's knife.
Rhythmic beat? What was it, stabbed in his heart or something? And so it was like moving a little bit? Wait a second, you know Lana Sky? Huh.
Of course. It's quite a feat, becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder?
3.
She always travels light.
Huh. Now, why would this pretty lunch lady know the prosecutor's name? The chief prosecutor's name? Maybe... I mean, it is a public office, surely. I don't know.
Yeah.
So maybe she's just publicly known. Just because you're clueless, Phoenix, doesn't mean everybody else is.
Yeah.
Angel.
Could we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Star? I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East.
Okay, so...
For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here.
Nice.
Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something?
I suppose that's how they just explained why she sells Japanese food. Is that she just imports them. Though I'm questioning the freshness of all imported bentos. It's this lady. Yes.
No. Only true connoisseurs can understand.
Chow. Oh,
The kind you can only tell. Wait, the kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Sal's trilobite lunch set.
Yo, look at that. That's some fish.
Never mind. You win.
You're just making me hungry.
Yeah.
I don't even want to appreciate part of a trilobite's flavor. I don't think it's an actual trilobite phoenix, it's a fish. I think trilobites are extinct. They have been for a long time.
Huh. Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches.
This is the world where trilobites didn't go extinct, and that's why history is so different. It's all a butterfly effect. The trilobites not
effect.
going extinct. Yeah, the trilobite effect. It caused this law system to be born. Because it made its way into the diet of humanity. And
that just affected their brains.
Yeah, their brains got affected. They got weird, and so they conceived this law system. The crime rates they skyrocketed because of the trilobites in the food.
My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office.
You mean cafe security?
Your boyfriend? See the security room over there?
The glass-walled booth?
I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him.
Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunches is more important than romance.
Yes, you can do both.
Yeah.
She's got a job to do.
Yeah.
So, to scientifically analyze the data available so far...
The mouth shape is great.
Yeah, it's so cute. Like she's puckering her mouth like, You, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Useful analysis. Not! Did you have a bad experience as a prosecutor, Miss Star? I sense some hostility.
Hostility? Perhaps.
Emma's, as I said before, Emma's like the kid who just discovered science and she's trying to like apply it to everything now. It's like,
kind of like the sort of person who like uses a thesaurus for like basic conversations just to sound smart.
Yeah, exactly like that kind of. It's like, synonyms. The more synonyms I know, the smarter I am.
The bigger the word, the smarter you look.
The more different words, the more intelligent.
Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell.
She's only 15, so she's like a babby still.
Yeah, she's in that phase where you wanna seem cool.
Yeah. Smart. Gotta prove herself. I like that pink guy from the first game making up words. Yeah. We still are in the first game, but yes.
Yeah.
Red, white.
Oh, yeah, red, white. Kind of like 10-day-old clams in the chowder.
10-day-old clams in the chowder. What? I wonder if Miss Star would, like, smelly, I suppose. You make chowder out of clams, right? So...
Yeah, clam chowder,
I suppose it would be pretty damn smelly if they were 10 days old. I don't suppose mollusks keep very well at all. Wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past.
That'd be a sure cause of food poisoning. Scientifically speaking, of course.
Scientific food poisoning.
I mean, now you're talking cough up, queen.
I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. Maybe she poisoned somebody. Or maybe somebody allergic ate her food and she got sentenced of negligence or bad food. No, how about we sneak on? Oh, we can't sneak on over there. Okay. Okay, let's move to the High Prosecutor's office.
High Prospector.
Weed themed. No. Oh, hey, it's Miles's office.
Or very.
He's got his clothes on the wall. I'm sure it's the clothes that he wore when I when I exonerated him, so he remembers. He's got Steel Samurai to remember. Huh. Okay, so that figurine of the Steel Samurai has the pants like that, so maybe they're just like that.
I suppose.
I suppose that's just his pants. He's playing chess with himself.
Hit.
He's what else does he have? He's got those
Tea set.
He's got that like a tie thing on his flowers. The same tie he wears.
Oh yeah.
He's got a tea set. He's got
There's a trophy.
a trophy. King of prosecutors?
Maybe that's what that is.
Yeah. Are you gonna see some? Wait, I don't know who that is, but okay. Have a good step out, KBX. You don't need to tell me that. But,
you can
don't
give up. You gotta believe. You can do the
have
thing.
a good day. Have a good time.
Have a nice
elsewhere.
time, but yeah, you could just say you're going
Yeah.
without mentioning it's another streamer or something.
Yes.
That's kind of improper stream etiquette.
Ow. Yeah, let's see. If there's a photo of me hidden in his files, yeah, we should, while he's not here, check his laptop. My face photoshopped on different pictures with him together there.
This is the kind of room that just screams, I can do the job. Quite a change from your office, really.
Yeah, well, maybe if he could actually do the job, he wouldn't have to scream it. Given how I've been beating in every one case that I've faced him in. Oh ho ho. Thanks!
Look! There's a trophy or something here.
Okay. Like, king of shattering the defense because the shield is broken?
Oh! That's cute.
A trophy? What? That shield?
It takes real nerve to display stuff like this.
What's your trophies? No, it doesn't. That's lots of people do that.
Whoever's office this is, they must be a real stuck-up jerk.
Phoenix Wright. You never tire of prying each other people's business, do you?
That voice!
Hey!
Long time no see, Edgeworth.
Huh? Mr. Edgeworth!
You know him from somewhere?
Of course! I'm his
The
biggest
Edgeworth
fan!
case! The Edgeworth case! How would she not know? She knows me from that.
Yeah! My sister introduced us once in...
Right. Her sister's the chief prosecutor, after all.
Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you, I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk.
No! Did I? No!
You've shattered your only chance of being friends with Edgeworth.
It was just, Mr. Wright here, he
You're a terrible wingman. Hey, don't blame me!
We're just here to investigate a murder case!
Murder.
A body was found in this nasty bright red sport car in the parking lot!
It's his car, isn't it?
It's gonna be his car!
That would be my car.
He's
One
smiling!
of it is like, that's my car.
How they should not know about the forbidden love? It's maybe just we're keeping it hush hush, you know. We're on the down low with our triangle.
Your car!
The passions might be blazing, but we're a furnace when we keep it inside. I'll say one thing, she certainly can't scream.
That's my car!
I knew it. So the body was found in your car.
Go ahead, say it right. You think I did it, don't you? After you went through all that trouble to help me last year, no less.
He's smiling!
Look at him. I'm here, so he can't help but smile. Look at him.
No, we don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Oh, wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean...
He's being so tsundere. He can't keep the dere inside anymore. It's just bursting out.
Wait, so you're the chief prosecutor's little sister then?
Yes, sir. Emma Sky. It's nice to meet you again.
Now that didn't sound forced at all.
And now I remember. You've really grown. I'll admit it was a surprise for me too. To think that my own car would become the scene of a murder. More surprising still, I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt.
I can understand. Wait, what did you say?
Lana Sky is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district.
Phoenix, were you not listening?
She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow.
Okay, well that answers my question, I suppose.
You, Mr. Edgeworth.
It would have been an interesting case if I had to argue against her if she did or did not kill the thing while she claims she's guilty all the while.
To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all.
What do you mean?
Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you?
Bruh. Miles Edgeworth. Ah, my eyes! It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it. Well, Karma was doing it for 4 decades and he was fine.
Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of the last year.
Rumors about a certain forbidden relationship, yeah, with the defense that he plays against all the time. Are you really putting in your best when you're against Phoenix? Every time Phoenix's name is mentioned, he just twitches like...
However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident.
What? That's crazy!
Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. It's a fact of life. Impossible to stop.
But...
Some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny.
Toys? That bronze shield? There's gotta be a story behind that one. They should live. Yep, his passion is brighter for us than it is for Gumshoe. Just old double squirrels in court again. Hell yeah. No more vampires to get in the way.
Hell yeah.
We can speak in metaphor of passion between us two in court. It might seem that we are working on prosecution and defense, but in fact,
it's all code.
It's basically like we're reading love poems to each other. It's like it's like Romeo and Juliet. They can't know. They cannot know. Mine's or the Phoenix. No.
Phoenix, what?
Where? You see him?
What is it? Chief Prosecutor Sky. Yes, we first worked together on the case 2 years ago. It was my first big case.
That's right. I remember.
2 years ago, I wasn't even a lawyer yet.
Oh no,
Wait.
that's...
yeah.
well,
2 years ago, I wasn't even a lawyer yet. Okay, yeah. I'm just channeling my passions for Miles.
Since then, I always found that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken.
Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person. But I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you.
Then why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car?
That is a good question. Why would somebody...
Yeah.
Look at him smiling.
Yeah, and like he glances at Phoenix for a second and then looks away.
Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife.
But what? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon?
Oh my god.
To be specific, it was this knife I keep in the toolbox in the trunk of my car.
Traces of victim's blood, no prints. I am actually shocked that they did not arrest Edgeworth again. This is just about... This is far more damning than the last case was.
Yeah.
It's in the trunk of his car, and he got stabbed with his knife. He keeps in his trunk.
I guess just because the witness...
I guess
the witness's word is God. Failing that, it's whatever evidence you find.
There was a security booth. Was there nobody there looking? But it's her boyfriend there. Angel Star. And her Interesting. Edgeworth?
What?
Are you sure you didn't do it? It's a little jape, Edward. You don't... It's fine. Come on, can't you take a joke? It's a little bit of a countertune, you know?
You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright.
Blink twice if you kill the man. 1, 2... Oh my god! She's done. It's Emma. She's a killer. Oh no.
Oh no.
Not in front of a little girl. But what if? Can I contain my passions this song? We're almost alone. Together.
Whoa! These are all case files? They're stacked up to the ceiling. There's even a ladder.
Whoa, odd. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights.
He must have someone get them for him.
Maybe, I don't know. Gumshoe. Yeah. Carlton Gumshoe. Oh no, he's got Gumshoe as his personal servant. Why do you picture You know why, Phoenix. It's not a stepladder at all. It doesn't have steps. Strange. Why did I just picture the theft of Gumshoe?
He must study these case reports so closely. He's so cool.
So cool. You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder.
Hey, a chessboard.
I'm not sure up on my chest, but it looks like Blue is in a bit of a tight spot. I'm pretty sure Blue's just lost, because that's just a pawn over there.
Yeah.
Emma admires Gumshoe, does she?
I don't think she said that. It was just...
No.
No. It was Phoenix thinking of Gumshoe when he thought of someone tall to pick up the cases for Edgeworth.
Yep, Phoenix should just help him with the case files, honestly. Gumshoe's all here being all private with Edgeworth all the time. Climbing ladders, showing off what he's got. Picking up the case files for him, helping with his work. This can't stand. We have to, like, butt in somehow. Maybe that's the real reason we're here. Helping with, like... interacting with Edgeworth before the court, you know, we gotta catch up.
We gotta.
But yeah, Blue's lost. There's no king. Man, you're right there, Paco. It's kind of hard to compete with Gumshoe.
With such an adorkable hunk.
No, look at him. And he's got that older man experience. My god. Stiff competition.
The Red Knights have surrounded the Blue Pawn.
I'm not entirely sure Edgeworth knows how to play chess.
Maybe
Or
not.
any of us. Huh?
Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges.
And they're worth a lot.
And check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
Just thinking about being cornered by Edgeworth, that's nothing else. Don't worry about it. Edges. Surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. Nah, it's nothing. He said it himself. Look at him.
You don't have to say it like that.
He was like dotting. He was thinking it.
You don't have to moan it.
I'm simply voice acting. It was the game itself. I couldn't help it. There's the passions, you know.
What a view! It must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor.
I guess you would feel important.
Incidentally, where did you jump out this window? The time until impact with the ground would be...
Uh-huh.
Got it! Approximately 3.23 seconds.
Is this gonna come up at some point? That's handy to know.
In case we gotta leave. In case we need a way out.
In case things get too steamy in here. And I need to remove myself before I do something crazy. Can I survive this fall? I gotta get out of here. Have you seen a blue and red chess set? No, I don't suppose I have.
Don't suppose I have.
No, this is Edward practicing his approaches. Custom made.
My! What an amazing bouquet! Just right for Mr. Edgeworth.
No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead, Wendy. Windbag?
I suppose. Yeah.
Wendy? I've heard that name somewhere before.
And beside it, a giant steel samurai. Wow!
Mm-hmm.
I want one!
Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy.
Wendy? Is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiancée?
No, no. I don't think so. Sir, this is a Wendy's. No, those are Wendy's. Huh.
Oh, the tea set?
We need to step up our game. Yeah, I'm just looking at chat while I move everything.
Yeah.
He's giving us hints. Yeah, we gotta. Otherwise, Gumshoe's gonna take over. We gotta. Edward shoots Sundere to actually make a move. So he's making moves on this chessboard and giving us hints about it. Yeah, tea set.
Ooh, cute! What a pretty tea set!
I go more for the instant tea bags myself. Depends on the mood.
Yeah. Amazing! The drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted by place of origin and flavor.
That's pretty fancy.
Yeah.
Look at this royal blend! What an exquisitely splendid concoction!
There's such a thing as taking a hobby too far. Not tea hobbies.
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
that's
teas are pretty great. Look at all those teas.
That's pretty nice. I'm jealous.
Yeah, honestly, like I usually drink coffee, but if I had lots of teas,
I'm still talking in this voice. This is not my voice.
You're embodying Sky. Emma, you're now Emma.
I guess this is kind of my. I guess it is. It depends.
Yes, it depends on the situation, I suppose. A work desk. It's quite tidy, as one might expect.
What a nice desk! easy to use and easy on the eyes.
Hmm.
It's polished so well I can see my own reflection.
Ah, my eyes.
So,
Strange. Why did you just picture Detective Gumshoe? Why did you picture him?
Did you?
Does he polish Edgeworth's desk?
maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir.
Don't. He'll sue you.
I'm becoming Sky.
No.
Oh, pink glasses for me? I can get that.
Yeah, you can get-
sure.
yeah.
Let me get
We
some
have-
glasses.
We have
for-
glasses assets. in
Oh,
YouTube Studio.
but I guess like Sky's.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. I suppose, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. 'Cause big.
Actually, let's see what kind of glasses there are. I suppose that we only have
Yeah.
heart-shaped glasses here,
Hmm.
or like aviators. We got pink aviators, which is not quite.
Not quite.
Not quite. I don't suppose Emma would look quite as fun in aviators. Hmm.
Wait, hang on.
Hmm.
Wow! This jacket's even lacier than his usual ones.
You firing up your drawing software, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. Ow!
This must be his lucky trial jacket.
Lucky jacket, right. I've never seen him wear it.
Bless you,
What do you
Tux.
mean? It looks exactly the same as the one he's wearing right now, doesn't it? Or,
I guess it's got a bit. That blue embellishment is new.
is
The,
it, I
like,
suppose? Maybe.
I think.
Now that I'm
I'm
thinking
sure there's a
about it.
story behind why it's in a frame.
Hey, Edward, can you show yourself for a bit so I can see what you're wearing?
Maybe I'll be naughty and take a picture.
She's getting way too excited about this.
Mr. Edgeworth has such a comfy sofa.
Sofas like this make me want to curl up and take a nap. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I bet he pores over his case files here until the wee hours of the morning. Then he
No,
takes off
don't
his
talk
jacket,
about it.
rolls up
You'll
his
get me
sleeves,
all hot and bothered.
and goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow.
Doll. I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edward working.
I bet in the morning he has sofa hair and little creases in his cheek from the seams. He's so cool.
Back off, Emma. He's mine. Sofa hair is cool.
Messy hair can't be cute. Yeah,
We
not
usually
cool, I
picture him
suppose, but
without
cute,
the
yeah.
jacket. Yeah, maybe Phoenix, when he looks at Edward, he just doesn't see the clothes.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh no!
He's just shirtless.
That's why Phoenix is always so sweaty in court. It's not because of the tension. No, he's just looking at Edward and he can't help but not see the clothes. I've been wondering, what the heck is this?
It has a big K on it.
Oh yeah, that outfit is different, I suppose.
Oh yeah.
The prosecutor.
A little less flashy.
Huh? What's that?
It's the King of Prosecutors trophy.
King of prosecutors!
It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. What? So?
So that K, that's
K stands for king?
cool.
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
I didn't design the thing. Yeah, it's pretty ugly, honestly.
King of prosecutors. Kind of like employee of the month,
Yeah, it's
only
like
better.
an employee of the year.
Yeah. King of the employees.
Employee king. Can I look at it again?
King of the office. So that's the King of prosecutors shield, huh?
Well done, Edward.
Well done, Edward. You must be proud to be the king of prosecutors.
Congratulations, King of prosecutors!
Please stop saying that.
That still doesn't explain one thing. Why is the tip of the shield broken off? Oh, I thought that was actually like the actual trophy like that. That would make sense.
Or maybe it is, and Phoenix is just like,
dumb.
maybe.
Nothing else. I'm a defense attorney.
I once dreamed of being a defense attorney a long time ago.
What? You wanted to be a defense attorney, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yet my path was laid out clearly before me. I have no time to reflect on what might have been.
Yeah, now that karma is out of the picture, I suppose Miles is the next best thing.
Just default.
I was like, we were going to give this to Karma, but he killed a guy. Say, Edgeworth, I was wondering about this.
Mr. Wright?
Huh? What?
Are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, he'll take it for sure, won't he? Wait, girl, you wanna work in the prosecution office, but you're already helping me, like lie to the prosecution about evidence. Okay.
Okay. Well,
She's gonna be my girl on the inside. Oh my god. She'll help me forge evidence.
Well,
we gotta stay on her good side so that she tells us about how the investigations are going and stuff.
I wish I could be on the same side as Mr. Edgeworth. But then my sister would be found guilty.
If she says any deeper, we're going to start getting depressed. The murder weapon. No. Let's see. Can we investigate my badge? Oh yeah, we can. Whoa.
Ooh, neato.
Wait, it screws in. What the hell?
I suppose there's some things like that. You kind of.
I suppose it stays on better.
I suppose, yeah, more secure like that.
But the hole you'd have to make in your clothes to put that on there is huge.
Yeah.
Maybe it goes through a buttonhole, I suppose.
Oh, perhaps, yeah. So this is what the back of the badge looks like. And I always thought it had a safety pin.
Each badge has a number carved into it. That way you can tell which attorney it belongs to.
You mean you couldn't lend your badge to anyone?
They'd believe it anyway. Who's gonna check? No, I'd be found out right away.
Well, that's no fun.
Yes. Okay, my badge number is that. I'm sure that will never come up, but still. Oh.
Whoa.
This looks like it would be a tasty candy if it were a candy.
Yeah, that'd be a nice texture.
Yeah, or like some sort of cake with sliced into pieces already.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Messy old, yeah, it's. I'm sure Miles will get tired of stacking up those K's at some point. He throws it out when he gets a third one.
This must be the victim's blood, right?
Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway? I don't know, you might need a knife at some point.
Yeah, you never know. Hey! Maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild.
Edgeworth? In the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely.
Are you kidding? I always pictured him as an outdoorsman.
Now there's a scary thought.
I don't see the outdoorsman, no.
No.
He's much more vampiric.
No. He's very indoors kind of guy, I think.
Yeah, probably reading books
No.
or something.
I'm showing restraint.
Go ahead.
He's probably. I'm thinking of a different kind of wild ruffian right now. I'm sorry.
You better be.
I'm not. Ow! Ow!
Hey, check it out! There's a metal plate here.
It looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on it.
Oh, do they just pass around the same trophy?
I suppose so. Okay, so they don't just stack a bunch of the same trophy. That's okay.
That's interesting.
It sounds like the same name over and over.
Wow, one guy's listed a bunch of times.
Von Karma, yep.
Von Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner?
So wait, Emma, how tunnel visioned are you on Edgeworth? Because, like, she knows the famous Edgeworth case. She's a big fan of Miles, but she didn't know the prosecutor in that case or anything, despite the fact that she wants to work in this office. Yeah, that's probably it. It's a name from 600 years ago.
Well, wherever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. I'd like to meet this Mr. Von Karma someday.
Karma appears in the live-action movie of Phoenix Wright, and he's just some old Japanese man.
Yeah.
But he's still called Karma in the Japanese version. When she says it, his name does have a kind of a ring to it. Yep, Karma was born before the start of the universe. He's so old.
And this is what he does with his time.
Yep, I mean, like, at that point, you know, you've experienced everything. They couldn't get a
proper Transylvanian to play the part.
I don't suppose they'd go through the trouble of finding a foreigner that often in these live-action anime adaptations. I mean, considering, you know...
A foreigner who could speak Japanese.
Yeah. Considering even the Full Metal Alchemist live-action movie, which, well, everybody's European in that one. Pretty much, they got Japanese people to play everybody too. But God, are the wigs terrible in the live-action movie. Everybody has hair that's just like exact copies of the characters' hairs. Like, Miles' hair looks exactly like that.
It's the best.
Yep.
That's the best that could ever be.
Gumshoe is a scrawny little man for some reason. They got like a tiny little Japanese dude to play Gumshoe, and he looks like a child in a massive coat. But he does have this hair. They gave him this hair. It's quite the sight, all the haircuts and all the characters. So basically, this says you were the best of the best last year, huh?
You can take that foolish grin elsewhere, right?
You know you love it.
I lost a day of work to receive that travesty.
That's travesty.
It was probably gonna go to Karma, but he got convicted of murder.
Huh? Why's that?
I had to go to the police department to receive that broken shield.
The police department?
Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you?
Where Detective Gumshoe works? Yeah. No, so you give him visits during work hours, do ya?
I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken?
What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, right.
He doesn't seem too concerned about his award, for better or for worse.
Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office.
Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday?
Could you tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder?
Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office.
Cleaning day?
They clean once a year.
Working with the police department to sort and file all evidence for solved case.
Okay, it's like cleaning of... Okay. Document cleanup. Not like they clean only once a year in this dump.
Okay.
It's all trashed up most of the time.
We call it evidence transferal.
Wiping your hands of old cases, in other words.
Yes. That's how they maintain their sanity, by forgetting about all the innocent people they convict. This case never happened.
Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review on awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors.
And that's when you got that shield. You think Gumshoe's gonna have a similar one?
Huh.
I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12.
That's very precise.
People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright.
No, I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence.
You wouldn't even know it's your car without this parking stub.
This is the parking stop from the underground lot.
So he doesn't trust his memory on anything, but he does trust when it's the witnesses saying some nonsense. Then it's fine. Besides, maybe he started doubting everything he knows after he found out that his memories of murdering his father were false as well.
Yeah, you know what?
Like,
yeah, that's.
Wait a minute. We traumatized the poor guy.
Oh dear.
The murder took place around 5:15.
So the murder happened right after you got back.
Maybe he was already inside the trunk. And the trunk was popped open a little bit, and Emma's sister, what's her name? Lana. She was coming into work, and she like, oh, why is this trunk popped open? And she opens the trunk, and there's the corpse. And she's like, whoa, there's a knife in here. Whoa, let me take this knife in my hand. and then Angel Star saw her.
Yeah, that sounds. That sounds possible.
What? Right. I'd appreciate it if you'd direct that suspicious glare elsewhere.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere around the premises? I need to give him like a easier voice.
Yeah.
Hi, Edgeworth. What is it?
I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Report? What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky?
I don't like the way this conversation is going at all.
Sky, sir? No, sir. No name of that kind, sir. Not in this report, sir.
I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow.
Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it?
I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated.
Sir, but sir, I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you.
Look at this dude.
Look at this dude. Look at his ID badge. He's like saluting on it. He's such a diligent cop.
I wasn't aware of the particular.
Give me your name.
Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins.
Is he because he's meek?
Perhaps.
Right, Officer Meekins, take your report and leave.
Play the new psychological horror game Tsunagari Chess School. Hello,
Never heard of
Mineral
it.
Berry.
Hello
I
there.
don't suppose I've heard of that game before, but possibly if it's good.
If it piques your interest.
I have a colossal backlog, so who knows when I'll get to it. But let's see. It's like okay, huh? I wonder. I don't suppose I've heard of this game before, but
No.
I'll have to look if it's anything worth playing. Psychological horror, huh?
Like
New
Doki
game like
Doki.
Doki Doki. Okay, well I haven't even played Doki Doki yet, so maybe I should play that first, just for the
No
vibes.
wonder.
Huh. I'll add this to my wish list, I suppose, and look it up later. Thank you. Yeah. I gotta play more of my visual novels that I have. I have a couple. Yeah. I need to...
Good job.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Mineral Berry.
Oh.
Thank you.
Welcome on in.
I'll consider that game. I have, what was that game? Paranormal Site. I never finished that game.
You ought to.
I ought to finish that game at some point. The 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Maybe after Ace Attorney we can get back to that game or something.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. That's an idea. Because that game looked cool, but I just kind of stopped streaming it for some reason. And
it happens.
I can have you help me voice act it as well.
I could, yeah.
Spin! A game with a group of girls secretly in love with the MC. It's never secretly in love in those games. It's just that the MC is usually clueless. But yeah, I need to play Paranormal Sites again. Never finished it, but it's very intriguing looking. It's got a very cool style. Anyway, let's get back to this. Thank you for the recommendation. I'll look it up. It's midnight, my dudes.
It is midnight, my dude. Should you be getting to sleep,
Secretly
Waterfall?
only for them. Yeah, you should sleep good and rest your brain. Yeah. Wait, what day is it? It's Saturday for you. Yeah, right.
And good luck with that raise next month.
Oh, wait, what?
But sir, I didn't know.
Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains and good luck.
No.
He's kind of like a lucky charm and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yes, sir. Yeah, he caught me off guard.
Call me sir again. As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now.
Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright.
The victim was a detective from the same department as the patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there.
Thanks. He seems to have finally calmed down at least. Alright, so he was from the police department. And you were going home from the police department or back to work. That does seem awfully like he was murdered at the police department.
Have school in 7 hours. Do you suppose you should get some sleep soon,
You
then?
should get some sleep, Waterfall.
Yeah. It's not going to be a fun time being groggy at school.
Yeah, and you need your brain in good shape for those exams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope you're studying.
Hope you're studying. Not to, like, stress you out or anything, but I hope you're studying.
But it is important.
Miles Ezra, 1712. Okay, so did the murder take place at 5:15, or did they only find him at 5:15? Because they thought he got killed at 5:15 because that's when the witness had happened. This is dated the day of the crime.
The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car.
Always groggy and broody. Well, you'll be less so if you go sleep.
At least a little less so.
The semester started last week. 3 minutes, yeah.
If only he was held up at a couple extra red lights. He wouldn't have been caught up in this whole affair.
Perhaps.
It just goes to show you'll never know what'll happen to you when you run a yellow light.
Yellow light. Yellow.
Yellow light.
Yellow light. Did you take a look at this?
You.
Yes?
You said you wanted some hot tea, right?
I wouldn't mind. No, but thanks. She didn't even look at me.
You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get a rich flavor like this. We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing. I knew it! So that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite!
Interesting. The only thing I'm smelling here is wasted time. No, that's...
I wonder what that's like. That sounds pretty nice.
Yeah. Hold on, I don't suppose I showed Edgeworth this, oh, he's gone. I was gonna show Edgeworth the stub, but I don't suppose I did. Oh well. If I can't, then it's not important.
Suppose not.
Oh, they got the mascot!
Oh, the blue badger!
They got him as a mascot now, huh?
Yeah.
Look at that guy's pompadour back there. What is that?
Ooh.
Oh. Also, somebody broke the mascot already. Police.
We're finally here.
Do we walk everywhere? Huh.
I suppose. Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office?
I don't know. Beats me. That took almost 30 minutes by taxi and traffic wasn't even that bad. Oh, why are you so tired and you were sitting in a taxi this entire time? Unless she gets motion sick.
Maybe.
But yeah, that's far away. 30 minutes by taxi was, yeah. Huh. And without traffic, too. Just how big is this town? This is a big-ass city.
Big-ass city.
Big-ass town.
Big-ass town.
Down. The police department, huh? I've only ever been to criminal affairs next door. Huh? Okay, so this isn't actually the place we go to all the time. Yeah, she was probably like telling me all sorts of facts while we were driving. Hold on, what is that? Oh.
Oh, cute! Disturbing! Why does it undulate like that?
Oh, wait, I know. This is the Blue Badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot. He's got, like... Why does he have marks on his face like somebody slapped him?
I guess just a, kind of a paint mess up.
Yeah, but it's like
maybe
somebody
someone touched
like...
the cream-colored
But
paint
there's
while it was
also
wet.
like a smudge on a smear on the forehead there.
Yeah, maybe it's just a bad paint job.
Maybe, or maybe the murder victim was being dragged away and he was like trying to grab on and then slapped him in the face. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wow, Mr. Wright. You sure know a lot about the police.
You don't know enough.
Still, he does seem familiar somehow.
Forget the Blue Badger. Who's that next to him?
Someone appears to be dancing with the Blue Badger.
Uh-oh.
He noticed me.
You sure is running over here fast. Hey, pal! Man, how can I compete with that?
How can you compete?
How can I compete with that?
This
What are you doing
hunk.
here? Adorable hunk. No. Edward, don't look. He's too cute. What are you doing here? He's dancing with the guy. I want to see his dance.
That's wonderful. I want to see. I wish they'd animated that.
Yeah. Hey, pal. What are you doing here? Ow, such and race will do.
What we should do, we should keep hydrated.
Yeah.
Big stretch.
That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why were you dancing over there? What? I
imagine him dancing and then noticing Phoenix and then just running full speed.
Sprinting.
This massive man.
But hold on, let me find a screenshot of what Gumshoe looks like in the live action. He looks so not like Gumshoe. They couldn't find a guy his size or something.
A beefy man?
Yeah, a large beefy man.
A hunk of a man?
Yeah, let's see if we can find him. Oh, there's... Let's find like a screenshot real fast. Look at him. Actually, now that we're scrolling through this... Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's such a little man.
He's such a little guy.
He's just a guy.
Yeah, hold on. This. Let me compare them. This is live action Gumshoe. Look at him. He's so small. He doesn't fit in that coat at all.
They couldn't give him like a muscle suit or something?
Yeah, or just find a large man. Do they not have big actors? They got so into casting.
They couldn't get like a wrestler or something.
Maybe the Japanese film industry just doesn't have any large hunky men because they kept casting all the idols as actors. That is not our man. No,
that is not my gumshoe.
That's not an adorable hunk at all. No.
No.
Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get the information. Hey, I'll have you know, I'm a very busy man, pal. Yeah, I'm sure you are.
I'm sure you are.
I'll give you one word of advice, pal. Stuff the trench coat at least. Yeah, that's gum sock.
Fill it out.
He's too small.
He's too small.
You'd better not agree to defend the suspect in this case. Why not?
Why not?
Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. Well, just because somebody pleads guilty doesn't mean you don't get the defense.
Yeah.
It might work out a easier sentence on her because she confessed and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's still stuff to be done.
She says she summoned a detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him.
But what if she's not telling the truth?
Yes, well, no. Come on, pal, there's plenty of evidence against her. Huh.
But what if the evidence was faked?
Wait. Think to pin to Minnie to see how she looks at... Oh.
Oh,
I've
been drawing glasses, but
okay. Oh, you can use those as well. Cosplay set of Emma. Yeah, you can do those as well.
Oh, nice! Thank
you. I suppose it's hard to draw and voice act at the same time, so it's been taking a while.
Yeah, I had to make sure I'm keeping up with the story.
Hey, pal.
But thank
can
you,
I speak to you
Bucko.
for a second? Huh? Me? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Sky's sister. Whoa! The chief prosecutor's little sister?
Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically.
Scientifically. That's her catchphrase. Scientifically.
Science.
Science. Science. I should have gotten like a haircut, like for a sizzle. I should get a Phoenix Wright haircut or something. Because we'll be playing Phoenix Wright for a long time.
Hell yeah.
So I should like get like a cosplay of some sort.
I suppose when Maya comes back, I'll need a Maya cosplay.
Yeah. Yes, sir. By the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like faked.
Huh?
It's a sensitive issue with us these days. Yeah, because Karma was always faking evidence, huh? And he couldn't have done it without you.
What are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe?
Too much Bill Nye, yeah. Emma Sky the science gal.
That's her dream, maybe.
Me? Well, nothing really. They kicked me out of criminal affairs. Oh no!
Oh no!
Detective Gumshoe, what did you do this time? What do you mean this time?
Then, what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all.
It's true. We've never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only sentenced them to death sentences falsely. That's probably happened a lot of times. Only the highest ranked people are being let into criminal affairs now. Huh.
Ah, okay.
Oh, so you're just being reassigned for now. The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief of detectives. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all.
None of you?
So the top brass, they're colluding. It's a cartel of some sort going on. I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd? That is very odd.
Extremely
There's
so.
a conspiracy going on. Yeah, usually they just force some evidence to kill the defense attorneys when they're mad. Look, if there's a defense attorney that's good enough to win against you, that means they gotta die, and then you can get to be.
They gotta die.
Yeah, then you got get to stay the top prosecutor. Yeah.
Yeah.
The police cartel, I'd believe it. So anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the batter dance down pat. He's not busy at all.
That's wonderful.
That's a good use of your time, dude.
Hell yeah. Okay, my cosplay is in order.
Hell yeah.
Isn't there anything else you could be doing?
The chief of police himself is directing this investigation, pal. An officer marshal is assigned to the underground parking lot.
Officer Marshall?
Now that I think about it, Emma did seem to know that marshal guy. A patrolman in charge of the crime scene. It's unheard of, pal! It's almost like they're trying to get this case not solved and convicting her. Was Lana at the award ceremony? Did she say something? To draw their ire. I'm a lawyer. Detective, here's my attorney's badge. You show this to me every time we meet, pal. Real men show their police badge. Enough said.
I wish I had a badge. Even ID card would be nice.
You have an
do
ID
have one.
card.
It's a school
Wait.
ID.
Speaking of ID cards, I found a detective's card, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Yeah, sure did.
Detective Gumshoe? What did you tell me about this? Huh? Hey, pal, this is a detective's ID card. You can't just keep that. You have to turn it into the police. It's people like you that get me into so much trouble all the time. Meaning Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot. Also, you know, us stealing evidence that keeps us winning against the prosecution because of their lack of evidence that they can then destroy. Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman. Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake.
But didn't you write together with him?
Whoa,
Wait,
you
with
don't
criminal
remember?
affairs?
Bruce Goodman. He's the victim. That's what I thought.
Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe?
Tell us more, yeah. Let's present everything first. Wait, did we check this knife properly? Yeah, okay.
Suppose.
Found this Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife. Huh. What would drive Chief Prosecutor's guy to do such a thing? Whoa, yeah, I mean, sure, of course someone else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. The car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. What could have happened?
That was a contest. See my badge, Gumshoe? I am a lawyer. What better for a prosecutor companion? Exactly, we understand each other. We are like the light and the dark, the alpha and the omega. Yin and yang. Yes.
Yes.
We fit together like puzzle pieces. You are just there to orbit around us. We are as if the sun and the moon. Peanut and butter. See my badge, yeah. It's a competition. It's
Real men have police badges.
This is a bigger badge. Not the only bigger thing. Ow, 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 ow. We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth. The jokes, they write themselves.
What? What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Miss Edgeworth got yesterday. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal! I got an award for diligence myself. Ah, congratulations.
I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Naysayers? Must be because of the rumors. Nay, I say. Found Mr. Edgeworth's car, saddled with a bada. Well, that's interesting that it like presents both of those evidences at once. Doc. Yeah, this is almost a fan fiction if you compile all my quotes at this point. Yeah, might as well be.
You could single-handedly write this fanfic.
This is my true calling. So this ID card belonged to the victim. He was a detective, like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman. He was a good man.
Don't you think it's strange?
My eyes.
My eyes.
I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it?
Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transfer for a case he handled 2 years ago.
Evidence transfer? Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is that Chief Prosecutor Sky called him out there to the parking lot. And Lon is confessing as much. He's in a tough spot again. Again? Ow. Oh yeah, Phoenix probably forgot all about this already. Well, it all started with the murder of that defense attorney Hammond.
But Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent!
It's just like with Yanni Yogi. He was found innocent, but he got into trouble afterwards. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa, welcome,
Raiders! Again, Momomowski.
Hi, Momowski!
Hey, welcome,
Hello.
everybody!
How's it going?
In. Hi! How is Ori and the Will of the Wisps going?
Oh, I think I've seen a peek of that game. It looks really
I have as well. It looks... That's the second game, right? Hello, Wild Tintin. You've appeared!
Oh, wait. The first one's like Ori and the Blind Forest or something like that?
I need to play those games at some point.
Yeah, they look real nice.
They look real nice. How is that game?
How are you enjoying it? Yeah.
Yeah. We're doing the 5th case of Phoenix Wright's Ace Attorney, the first game. Yes.
Yeah.
Listen, pal, there have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there were always whispered rumors. Lots of jumping and cheesing through a bit. Yeah, you always gotta cheese a little bit.
Always a little.
Sometimes you gotta.
Nothing wrong with a little cheese.
Cheese is, cheese is good. Cheese is delicious.
Cheese is nice. It's delicious, yes. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. I just took a big swig of my double coffee with no sugar.
Oh dear. Oh right, you ran out of sugar, right?
Yeah, and I haven't bothered to buy some more yet.
Oh no.
The store is too damn far away, and I'm not ordering delivery just for sugar. I still have loads of food, so it's like, it's kind of... But I might have to, because it's cold outside. Hey, you, Pauline, how you doing?
Hi, Pauline. How you doing?
Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting. Just lurk and say, okay, lurk away.
Yeah. Lurk. Have a nice lurk. Thank you for lurking. But there's no evidence against him.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties to department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious. Hey, Pixie, how are you doing?
Pixie lurking too. Hi, have a nice lurk.
Have a good lurk. I need emotes. I need to do emotes.
Same.
I feel like I'm lacking in the emotes department for ranking our Hellstream games as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need more emotes to express our hatred.
Or different emotions,
sheer,
like we need like a confused emotion and like
we need a whole spectrum of emotions.
We have a spectrum of emotions that we need to do.
In emote form.
Anyway, the latest case has started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor's position himself.
Ah, you know what? That's a fair.
What?
That's
Maybe someone else is aiming for that spot, and they want him to be disgraced. 5-stream streak, hell yeah, Pixie!
Nice.
You streaked it.
Good job.
Good job. Yeah.
The Emma's
provided by Opaco.
Yes. Oh, the glasses are. I drew quick, and Opaco provided the accessories. It's real nice.
It's good. I just need to get myself a Phoenix cosplay at some point.
You gotta.
Yeah. What? But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet in this one. He's doing this for all of us.
Somebody's gotta.
Somebody's gotta do it. Dirty job, but somebody's gotta do it. Alright. You wanna go dance for us some more?
Please
I wanna see him dancing.
Yeah. I was wondering about that.
What? The dancing blue badger? It's my master. Oh, you made it?
He made it himself!
Oh my god.
Oh, he's just so adorable and hunky.
No. How are we supposed to compete against you?
How can we compete?
Oh my god. The charms.
The charms.
He's big baby girl. Oh my god, be so cute.
Why is he gonna be so cute?
You made this Detective Gumshoe.
Oh no, he's hot.
No. The chief threw together some designs I just did my thing, pal.
You did a great thing.
No.
Nice work.
It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so just dance until the batteries die.
Poor blue badger. Fated to dance until he drops.
He's like Bailey. Work of art designed by the chief of detectives and created by Detective Gumshoe.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's work.
And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know.
Thank you.
Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? We met the guy who was, what was his name? The guy in the parking lot. That'd be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the chief of police. Interesting. Officer Marshall. Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer. From West LA.
That's just what they're like.
Yep, that's what they're like in West LA. It's the fashion of the time.
I wonder what that was originally in Japanese, where he would have been from.
Western Tokyo. I don't know. From Kyoto. Nah, I suppose he might have still been an American.
Maybe.
That's what Americans are like, after all. Don't you dress like that?
Yes.
In your cowboy hat and your
wearing them right
tasseled
now.
Clothes and
Yes.
and leather boots.
Yeah, I go to sleep in those.
Boots with the spurs.
With the spurs.
Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show them this and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe. What's that scratched stuff?
Huh.
Allows better to investigate the crime scene. Huh. Letter of introduction added to the court record. Huh. I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere. Just act like you're supposed to be there and nobody will look at you twice, pal. Yes.
Oh, is there more to say about the blue badger?
It seems like it. Yeah, hold on. Check. Why is the evidence? Those handprints might be something. Wait. Whoa.
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 The rotation looks funky. It's like that illusion where you can't tell which way it's rotating.
Yeah.
It's exactly like that. If you like.
Yeah.
If you like look at it, it's different. It's gonna look like it's rotating the wrong way. What is that?
$20.
Armal bones.
Hey, look here. It looks like something's been crossed out.
Maybe it was a letter or something. Detective Gumshoe.
Let's see.
Annual bonus.
Annual bonus. $20.
$20.
Oh, that's. Oh no.
No wonder the police is doing such a terrible
no.
job. It's $20 annual. Just give them like a coupon for a pizza or something at that point. Annual bonus as well. It's
I think a couple zeros are missing.
like it's you know, please. No, that sounds about right. At least in that detective's case.
Maybe I should rethink my career as an investigator.
Don't worry. Have you seen them at work? Yeah, I suppose.
I suppose.
And that $20 for catching Yanni Yogi after you run away. What's... Can we not check? I suppose we can't really. Okay.
I was wondering about that.
What? A dancing blue badger? It's my masterpiece. Alright, so it's the same thing, huh?
Huh, weird.
Okay, strange.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's a bug.
Maybe.
The usual wanted poster hanging up on the bulletin board here. Do you know this face? If you do, dial 911. Yeah.
You know, Mr. Wright, I always thought it was kind of funny.
Why would you dial the emergency number? That's not right.
I don't suppose.
No. They couldn't have detect us being tased in the evidence room right next door. Yeah. Maybe that $20 is warranted, yeah.
I've never seen anyone who looked like the people in these posters.
You better not have.
You should hope not.
Yeah, because then you would have had to report them.
They hardly even look human.
She's got the dehumanizing of the suspects down already, so she's gonna be she's gonna be a good cop.
Oh dear.
That's the point. I wish I could see what the hell they look like now.
Yeah.
But yeah, you shouldn't be dialing the emergency number.
Suppose not, unless like you see them right in front of you.
Yeah.
I always get excited when I come to a police station.
Why is that?
It just feels like I've jumped into a movie.
Huh?
You know, with all the police and criminals.
Well, I don't know if this is all that exciting.
Sure it is. Look at those two officers over there. They're probably talking about the latest bust.
Funny, I thought they were talking about the weather. He's like, I'm sweating so much. Ugh, let me wipe the sweat off my forehead. Like, the sky up there, it's blue.
The sky up there, it's blue. Look. Look at it. Look at it. You see it, right?
Yeah, look at it. I'm not imagining things, right? It's blue.
It's blue.
It's blue.
The man here is announcing the crime-fighting campaign.
Finally, they're fighting crime.
Finally.
Nice slogan.
I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprinting sets.
I don't think it's that kind of campaign.
What
family wouldn't want to sit at home.
Why would you want to sit at home?
It's good for finding out who snuck into the cookie jar.
I think most families can figure that out without extra help. Must. It's a joke. Let's don't think about this. Ow, why me?
You encourage this.
I did.
Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white?
No idea why. So that they
Well,
can blend
I
in
think
the
they're designed
grass
after a
and the
panda.
savannas. No, I think they're okay. Panda, a panda, but there's no pandas in America.
This is it. Not that I have scientific proof. It's just a theory.
A game theory. Do you mind me asking how you came up with that theory?
It was when I was on a school trip. I saw a patrol car and it came to me.
Ah.
We had just been at the zoo, see?
Uh-huh. What about zebras? Or do they not have those at your zoo? It's clearly modeled after an orca. See those lights? They look like an orca's patterns.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's clearly an orca. Look, that patrolman is looting the other guy. He must be a detective. And then I said, hey, you do that. Your soup will get cold, buddy. That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried. Ha ha ha.
I guess he wasn't saluting. He was wiping tears from his eyes.
They make a good pair.
Good for them.
Good for them. Detectives there look pretty busy.
Just imagine, right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action.
Somehow the thought fails to excite me. Let's see. Let's go back, I suppose. February 22nd. Looks like the investigation is still going. I suppose that might be Angel.
I had to be getting back to the shop. Sorry. Oh, I guess, or maybe Marshall?
Maybe. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. I'll see in my dreams, not them, baby.
Baby. Oh.
I don't know. Oh, maybe it's the boyfriend and her.
Oh. Oh, still here?
Phoenix is just like shipping everybody. It's just how the law works, you know. It's all a tangle of love.
Hello.
Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs,
It also
too.
sounds like a cowboy somehow. What happens to the security guard? Hey,
Okay,
what's wrong,
so yeah.
Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that's lost his herd. Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. He's leaving his hair everywhere. Look at all this.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
The scene of the crime. A cold grave for men who lost their dreams. And me? I watch over them as they sleep. Dreaming the desert's harsh judgment. Desert's harsh judgment. The
Dessert's harsh judgment is when you eat too much and then you just...
Oh, that's the dessert's harsh. I, for one, am partial to such a judgment.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I'll eat a whole cake.
Hell yeah.
Aw.
He's asleep.
I want cake now. I want so lot of
I'm
things.
hungry.
Well, should we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest? Maybe.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
It's okay, we gotta show him the note. Alright? I present to you the Blue Badger. Alright, compadre, count to 3. Huh? You gotta do that if you were gonna draw the evidence on someone. That's what we do in Texas.
But you're from LA.
Remind me never to visit Texas. Never visit Texas.
Never.
No. Everybody is like this in Texas.
Having to count to 3 to show anyone anything.
Yep. Would you mind reading this for me? Japanifornia. That's where he's from. West Japanifornia. Where onigiri, bentos, and burgers, yes.
Yep.
We just saw one. Yep. A lady with jelly-filled donuts in her hair.
Yes.
Yeah. Would you mind reading this for me? What's this? I warn you, fan letters from me go right in this balloon. It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. May we investigate? Gumshoe? Ah, that old cow dog? He holding a birthday party or something? Huh? Look, where it should say letter of introduction, it says invitation. I think just miswrote it. What happened? Did you click away something?
No, I didn't click a thing.
What happened?
Gabe Newell jump scare.
Gabe Newell jump scare, what?
Because you had your folder of screenshots open, and it's just a bunch of that. I'm like, what is this? Why did you do this?
Oh yeah. I suppose the stream can't see it, but my screenshot folder is full of Gabe Newell from the last year. That's and the cheeks.
And the cheeks.
the glass blower cheeks. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here? Because we need this controller. I hope my controller's
Maybe your controller freaked out and did that.
Maybe. No worries, this proves it's from Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test. Oh, she's just that bad at writing that everybody knows that if it's misspelled, it's absolutely by him.
Oh no.
Guess I'd better let you in then.
Thank you, Officer Marshall.
How many case reports has he written wrong then? Oh, that's right, he's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me.
Hey, wait a sec.
Hmm.
Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher?
Well, folks, the clues are all calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settler. Strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny.
Note to self. Police investigations are like settling land.
Oh, don't listen to him, Emma.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
I say I won't be needing this anymore. Crumbled and discarded. Alright. Talk. Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. Could you be a little more specific?
Bruce Goodman. He was a detective, right?
Well, aren't you a feisty doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. Haven't you deciphered what he's saying in the like witness stand is gonna be the most awful thing if he shows up?
You press everything.
Smiley Madonna told me to tell. I think it means the witness, Miss Angel Starr. One stab to the chest, a fine piece of work. This here's the autopsy report. Due to loss of blood, died within an hour and a half, so we don't know specifically. Of 4
That's
p.m.
a long time.
Yeah, he could have been killed and stuffed in the trunk.
Was my sister involved with the victim in any way?
Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prospector Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all.
Nothing in common.
They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. So, there's no motive. Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the chief prospector.
But My sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here, to this parking lot?
So it seems like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon. Huh. I don't mean any offense, but... Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective? You call me out, they shoot you for that in Texas.
They might actually.
Huh? I was one of them fancy shoe detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. 2 years ago. Oh, really? Now he tells me.
But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge
Maybe
of a crime
he got demoted.
scene?
Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina? So, why are you in charge? No reason. We're just joining hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime. What?
Whoa.
Whoa. Something got banned.
Without even making the message
No,
yet.
I saw the message pop up and then it got disappeared immediately. Interesting. Why can't I see it then? Huh. Weird. But the bots are back in force, it seems. They were gone for like a month.
Yeah!
And now they've come back.
Seems they found a way around the blockage.
Yeah, but Seribot's taking care of it, so it's fine.
Thank you, Seribot. You're the best.
You're the best.
You're doing what Twitch can't. For some reason.
Yeah.
That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least.
Thank you, Seribot. Yeah.
Seribot really is just the best.
He's nothing but a sad old cow dog that can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh? Edgeworth? That cow dog's been kicked out of his cartel run by order of the chief of the police. Just, he don't realize it yet. Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation? What about this one, though? I'm a lawyer. I see your badge. Looks pretty round. Our badge is a star. A lone star shining in the nighttime sky. I don't think that's real. A beam of light illuminating evildoers who come in the dark of night.
Note to self. Evildoers are weak against starlight.
Yes, it's science. Hey, that's a sheriff's badge. It's his badge. It's got it from a gift shop or something.
He might have done.
He went on a trip to Texas and he was never the same.
He just went to Texas once.
What's that? Some sort of police passport?
And it changed his life.
This is Detective Goodman's ID card. Strangely enough, we found it a good distance away from the crime scene. It's almost like it fell out. Good distance. And this rat hole? If you want distance, get yourself to Texas. You could drive for days and never leave Texas.
You can.
You can also drive for days in a single city and never leave it, too. If you go in circles.
Yeah, you could.
Nobody tell Texans about Alaska.
Texas?
This is a tiny little crime scene in a tiny little town with tiny little evidence. What difference does a few yards make, compadre?
Note to self. If you encounter suspicious evidence, think of Texas.
You ain't seen suspicious yet.
You ain't seen suspicious yet. There's no better way to study than to hang out with the pros.
Yes. The knife is apparently not evidence to him. Ah, a toy shield. Suits the ball well. What exactly did you shield with that? A toy knife, maybe?
Officer Marshall, don't you have anything good to say about Mr. Edgeworth?
You don't like him, right? We get the point. You know, when I was a detective, I got one of these.
Let me guess. Did it have a K for King of Detectives on it?
Hey, they could use the same shield over and over.
Note to self. The prosecutor's office and criminal affairs are surprisingly cheap.
I mean, considering the $20 bonus, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? They've gotten cheaper with every passing year, I tell you. 5:12 p.m. The prospector's bright red steed came in at the trot, real slow like.
Trot?
My Madonna tells me the crime occurred 3 minutes later. So it seems the chief prospector was lying in wait. Maybe waiting for her prince to ride in on his bright red horse. He saw spaghetti westerns, possibly, yeah. I don't think he's ever been to anywhere close to Texas, I suppose, yeah.
No, he probably just saw him.
I mean, he's wearing like a poncho. Not like the stereotypical Texas cowboy, but more like a Western, like man with no name that rode into town. Kinda. He's got a Clint Eastwood's getup, kinda. What, watching one Tarantino, yeah. Sky, don't take off your shoes at any point, please. So what you mean is, the killer intended to use Edward's car all along? Tell me about this, no. Bambina is Italian, unlike the Spanish compadre. Don't think about it. It's all the same language. It's fine. But Minnie? Oh, it's happened again. It's happened again. Hello?
Hi.
Yes, you're back.
Hello? Hi.
Is your parsec fine?
Yeah, I got it now.
Hello, Trophy. How you doing?
Hi. How you do?
How you doing? How is your life?
How's it going?
Where was I? Your parsec's fine, right? Behind your
yes, now
digital
it is.
winter cleaning. What does that involve?
I had to do that soon, I suppose. Clean out some cookies and stuff.
Oh
or
yeah.
something.
Oh, you see right. Oh yeah, I suppose yeah. My VODs are piling up. I need to do something with them.
Yeah.
Like
Gotta.
ever since I got this new hard drive with a when was that? Like July or something? I suppose. When did, hold on, let me check my Metroid Prime VODs. When did they come? July 25th or so. End of July. I have piled up 2 terabytes of VODs. 200 files. So I have to do something with those.
You gotta.
I gotta do something with my VODs, other than just upload them.
Yes.
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 Examine. Slide. LB. The phone. Look at this telephone.
Look at this telephone. A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors.
Look at that. Look at that truck over there. It's very American. Defense attorneys are relegated to B block.
Blee block.
B block.
I dream of the day when I'll be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright.
I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon.
Yeah.
Okay, so they have like a whole elevator system here, I suppose.
Look at the chalk outline!
Oh my god. That's wonderful.
I can't believe I didn't notice that before.
Yeah, what the hell? That's amazing. But it seems like he's dangling, like he was being pulled out of there or something. Right? He's dangling out of the trunk of the car. That's weird. What? Hello? Oh man, you're gone again.
Oh,
hi. You're back.
Hi. Hello.
Okay.
Hi. Okay, I'm back. Parsek's
Yes.
doing it again though.
Oh,
Disconnect, reconnect.
reconnect. Yeah,
Everything's falling apart.
good. It's all falling apart. Ah!
Ah!
The internet, why are you so terrible?
Why?
Hmm. Tell me when you're back.
I'm back. I got
Okay.
it. I got it. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
B block is through there. That's for a visitor's park.
I can see the lunch lane car over there, far in the distance.
Hey, you're right. I like the cute design on the door. I can see a cartoon cow munching down on the juicy looking steak. That is weird.
Doesn't that strike you as a little creepy?
Just don't think too deeply about it and you'll be fine. Maybe it's a pork steak.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a
It's not
pork.
so bad then.
Yeah, maybe it's a vegan steak. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this? Looks like a note of some sort. Wait. Huh. 221 SL9. Huh.
Look, something's written on it.
You're right. Let's see. 67S122. That's not what it said. Turn it around. It's upside down. February 21st, like the day of the murder. SL9. Is that the case number?
Is that another case? Like DL6.
Yeah.
There's a name painted on the paper above that. Goodman.
Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed.
Well, so what does that mean, Mr. Wright?
How am I supposed to know?
Note to self: for deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright.
I'm sure everyone won't know what this means either. Goodman's notes. But hold on. Exam. Court record. Check. We can't flip this over. Dang.
Not yet.
Why is this the one we can't flip over?
Why?
Everything else we can. Oh.
Oh.
Bruce Goodman. Uh-huh. For its own case, that not much is switched around, yeah. Go to Phoenix, not edgy. Phoenix Wright is not smart enough to flip over notes. This guy is gonna be such a confused person. This appears to be the car where the body was found. It looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. Aha, you see?
The crime took place in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
Okay, so the guy got stuffed in there. They tried to close the door, the trunk, and it broke the lock. And so it was busted open. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Paco, yeah, I just was reading it weird, I suppose.
Yeah, it just took a second to.
Yeah, to process it, I suppose. But I'm gonna say, okay, somebody killed the guy, he stuffed in the trunk, tried to close it, but it broke. And then it was kind of popped open. As they were driving by, the wallet fell out. And then Lana here, she saw it and she found the body. Hold on, a cat is trying to bust in. Meow. Kiki? Welcome in, Kiki. Okay.
Kiki. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car.
For a bit I sounded like a childhood rhyme.
Oh?
Wait, which one?
What were you saying?
Well, I forgot what I was saying. My memory is bad. I say things without it going through my brain.
And I listen to things without them going through my brain.
Is it about the cat busting in?
Quite a luxury car. It just screams, I have money to burn.
Cross my heart and hope to die. Now I'm even more confused. I don't remember what I
You were
even
talking
said.
about your theory on how the car, the body in the car,
Oh.
and
Maybe. I don't know what I said.
I
don't know what I said. That's why I have you as my quote keeper, because otherwise I'll forget all the things I said. Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. Oh, on the sim. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thank you for elaborating. It's wisdom for the children. Do not stuff a guy in the car if you can't lock the trunk.
Deal with the consequences.
Yeah.
This rope, is it?
It's a police line. Yep, they laid it in the outline of the victim's body. Why'd they do that like that?
Why'd they do it like that?
Just take a photo, dude.
So wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him.
With a knife stuck in it? Like, maybe Gumshoe did this, the outline as well. Yeah, he made it. Or maybe they just use this bonus to do this instead. Who knows? But like, that doesn't sound right. You have got to be the only person I know that will come to that conclusion. Maybe she's right. Her science is working. Somebody stuck a knife in there. And
the knife was taped to the lid of the trunk.
Yeah.
And when you shove it down, it just stabs.
This looks like a cell phone. It does.
Scientific analysis would suggest this belonged to the victim. I can't think of anyone else it could belong to.
A choice phone. What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Check it out.
Hell yeah.
Right, let's check it out. Now, why wouldn't we? It's scrolling on its own. Why is it doing that?
Huh.
Ah. Alright. It doesn't give me a chance to not look at it, I suppose.
You committed to this decision.
Man, what a boring strap!
What's wrong with it? Everyone has different tastes, you know.
Here, check out mine. It's a pink princess strap.
Ha!
These are hard to come by, you know.
I see the series is as popular as ever with the kids. Oh.
This phone's still on the redial screen.
The what? What's that big button over there?
Yeah.
Redial?
Mr. Wright? Most phones keep a record of all the calls you made and received.
Yeah, that's called
You just press the blue button to display the last number you called.
Huh. That's a strange button to have.
Yeah.
You could just go to the log.
Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it.
Maybe Japanese phones had such a thing.
Maybe? Huh.
Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you never know with people from your generation.
Yeah. Whatever, let's check this phone out. This phone is like from ancient times. Yeah. Just this button. Who's it gonna call? Whose phone could this be? Maybe this is Lana's phone. Now, to see the owner on this phone called last.
Note to self: a defense attorney doesn't think first. He just pushes the button.
Hell yeah, I press buttons.
Hell yeah.
Beep.
This is cute.
Hey, that song! I know that.
Pink
Oh, wait, no,
Princess
that's
theme
you.
Song. Hey, that song, I know that. Steel Samurai. Hey, what's going on over there?
It sounds like it could be.
Oh, sorry. I see you, partner. You pressed me down at that phone, didn't you? Well, yeah.
Whose phone is this anyway? It was on the ground over there.
Maybe it's his phone. Controller.
Oh?
Dang it. Stop disconnecting, you piece of crap.
Whose
is it? That belongs to Chief Prospector Sky.
Oh. What? It's my sister's?
She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds, according to this. Who did she call? No idea. Sorry, partner. Now I got a question for you, partner. I heard the phone ring just now. One of those newfangled ringtones. Newfangled? Oh? That, I'm sorry, that was my phone.
Oh.
Oh. It's like, I heard this before. Wow. Nobody ever calls Phoenix, so he doesn't know.
Maybe not.
What's his phone's ringing?
Oh, right. Like. I set that as my ringtone 7 months ago.
He's got a grandpa phone. Look at it.
Yeah. Not those
what?
newfangled flip phones.
Your phone? Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. A wrong number. Huh.
Oh, wait.
Wait, what?
Huh.
As
so the call wasn't from
or maybe he's just dumb.
Lana's phone. Or maybe.
I think he's an idiot.
Maybe.
He pressed the button and the thing started ringing.
Maybe he's just an idiot.
I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. They shoot you for anything in Texas. That doesn't say anything. I'm sorry to the rest of this Lone Star Patrolman. Cell phone added to the court record. Alright, last call made at 5:18.
Stupid
on the day of the murder.
We can compete with Gumshoe now.
Yes. My stupidity.
My sister's cell phone.
But I still need to work on that dorky thing. The last time it was used was 5:18, right after Goodman was killed. You added a phone in art. Wait, what? What did you add? Arts.
Bleh. Hello Kitty flip phone. This is cute.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds. It seems like phones from that era. They did all sorts of weird stuff back then.
Yeah.
It's like a. Last time it was used was 5:18, right after Goodman was killed. I suppose these times those are so expensive that they can't really afford to make form factors like that. Because like you'd have to have a whole different screen shape and like. It's like you could still do a clamshell like that with one of those flip touchscreen phones these days. It's just it would be It's not so simple these days, I suppose, because back then it's just a plastic casing and that's it. Right after Goodman was killed, she called somebody. Maybe she was canceling her date for the night. She's like, ah, dang it! I killed somebody again! Man! Why did Lana make that call? Did you not receive one, Phoenix? Flip it open.
Flip.
It flips open with that switch as well. I would fiddle with that so hard.
Yeah. Break the phone like that.
How many people choked on them on those Hello Kitty ones? I don't know.
I'm impressed.
It's kind of big.
Someone
I don't
could
know
choke if even one.
There's no need to push this again.
What's wrong? You look like I do during finals.
Never mind, it's nothing.
Okay, so he's just kind of keeping it to himself, maybe.
Yeah. We gotta talk to Lana, I think.
So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister.
This investigation is long as hell.
Yeah.
But we would have been in court by now, usually. That's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow is none other than the Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences.
Officer Marshall!
Yeah, Bambina?
How can you say that?
Huh.
You and my sister, you were...
Is there something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about? I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's blowing through the prospector's office. Dry wind or ill will? Something's up to something here. But who? Maybe she broke up with him over his cowboy shtick.
One
day
he didn't used to be like this.
No, he started dressing up as a cowboy one day, and she's like, I can't deal with this.
You're not the man I fell in love with.
No. Stop talking about Texas! Stop talking about Texas!
Shut up about Texas!
Suspicions about Mr. Edwards have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence and arranging testimonies, you mean? He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is. Until he met you.
But rumors are just rumors, aren't they?
No, Emma, he sucks.
These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them.
To destroy, yeah, that's why they gotta destroy it, because sometimes it's against them. If you follow the rumors about the Edwards to their source, you find one person. Karma. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say. One person. Who? Hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Cheap prospect to land the sky.
What? My sister?
You never got smartphones as a kid because the first one you got, you sat on it on the bus and exploded into parts and she...
No!
Oh no. But also, I never got smartphones as a kid because they weren't around when I was a kid.
Yeah. My first
I
phone was like a little... It had the physical keyboard and stuff.
I mean, I suppose the iPhone came out in 2007. I would have been still a kid, but... They wouldn't buy a kid a smartphone back in those days unless you were rich.
Don't suppose,
no.
yeah.
A razor. You could slice a guy's neck with that. Edward couldn't trust a lot of the cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets, some people load them with deals. What are you saying, Edgeworth was making deals doing trials? There were gunshots. There are bound to be bullets. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows it. Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth?
So, well... How are we doing, Mr. Wright?
I guess we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim on the cell phone.
So, you think we'll be okay?
Maybe Hattie ran away from a witch while she was trying to kidnap him. And so she cursed him. Hattie, are you Hansel? Where's Gretel? What did you do? Did you burn the witch and she came out of the oven all angry? What's this about?
You would steal garlic from greenhouses and sell them?
I think you might have stolen from a witch's garden. I think we've solved the case. You stole from a witch and she cursed you.
Maybe. This sounds plausible. There's no other explanation.
Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She's testing me. She says she did it.
No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal.
With science? Oh, by the way, Emma.
Yes?
I know that song your phone plays when it rings.
Wait, what? What?
Pop, 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 pop. Pip. It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids? The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine.
Ah.
It was yours.
Okay, covering for her.
At 5:18, just after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't she, Emma?
I'm sorry.
Can you tell me what you talked about?
She hung up right away.
I see. Probably because she got snagged immediately. Cell phone updated in the court record. The detective is murdered and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. No. It's all connected. It's all the Steel Samurai coming back.
He was the cause of it all.
Yep, he's
Steel
back.
Samurai killed Edward Edgeworth or whatever Miles' dad's name was.
He's involved. He's a mastermind, pulling the strings like a puppeteer.
They can all be traced back. Should we take a break? I could use some more water.
Just about
and
now,
I could
yes.
also use less water in my body after all that hydrating.
Yes, let's go stretch. Let's go take a break. Let's rest a little bit, and we'll come back in just a moment. Now.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Let's go.
It's the law time.
Yeehaw!
Yeehawdy.
It's high noon.
It's high noon at 9:34 a.m.
It's the very high point of noon. The highest noon can possibly be.
It's so high. The Lord's purpose? What about the Lord's purpose? Pentiment.
The Lord's purpose. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright?
Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas.
Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice.
Yes?
A defense attorney should never believe their client.
That's like the opposite of what Mia said to me. So...
The defendant is called to the trial because they're suspected of wrongdoing.
Yeah.
Never forget that.
Shouldn't I, like, know? Like, the defendant can probably, like, should be honest with his defense attorney, surely.
Yeah.
So if you're lying to me, I'm gonna send you to the death row. You remind me a lot of Mia. She's like a anti-Mia, yeah. The prosecution is Mia. And we got a prosecution is Maya. But there's one decisive difference between you and her.
And that is?
Your bazongas. You're not the defense attorney.
I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright.
There's not much to quote since I'm reading the text.
Just your bazong. He's probably said something about bazongas before.
Yeah. My first trial without the Fae helping me. No one's going to bail. Sky is all basically a Fae. It's fine.
Yeah.
No one's going to
is she
bail
with
me out
us?
this time. I think so. Ah, my eyes!
Yeah.
I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself.
Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way.
All alone.
Oh yeah, she's here.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. What? Woman jumps, yeah. I'm sure with all the witch trouble you've had, that's probably something you have to
Every
worry about.
day is a woman jump scare for you, Hattie.
A witch!
That tree almost fell on you and you just see a woman flash before your eyes.
He's gotta have a teenager by his side at all times. If there's no teenager, we're gonna find one. Run outside real fast. Your Honor, I'd like a recess. I need to go outside and find a sidekick. I can't work without my sidekick.
It's very important for my morale.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Edgeworth. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. Hold on. I need to adjust my mic.
I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright.
You know they will be, Edgeworth. You know they will be. That's what it's all about, baby. That's literally why I'm here.
I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
There are personal feelings. You know it.
Chief Prosecutor Lana's guy has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot.
Wow, he's much more forceful in person.
I suddenly feel like confessing to everything.
Ow.
I wish she will now pay for her rashness for her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls as first witness Miss Angel Star to the stand.
The cough-up queen.
Haven't I seen you somewhere?
Professional witness. Does she like see crime all the time? She just keeps showing up.
I wonder what that means.
She is what Lotta Hart hopes she could be.
Maybe. You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
She brought it. Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. She's bribing him with food. The judge is really wolfing it down. Right here and now.
And for you, I have a fiesta bowl.
What is that? Rice with some seaweed
Sprinkles?
flakes?
Oh,
And-
maybe. Maybe
like-
bonito flakes and stuff.
Yeah. Professionally trained, yeah, maybe. She changes the food on her hat and she's like a different person and nobody recognizes her when she shows up for a different case. Thanks.
Will the witness state her name and profession?
And you, sir? Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please.
Aw. I was hoping you would just like have a little pause sheet or food.
Yeah, like, thank you.
She's like a Santa Claus of food. She's like, and you, little boy.
Yeah!
Here's exactly what you wanted.
Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts! I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca.
What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like?
Name, profession, now.
Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running lunch slam these
Miles,
days.
what blanket Edgeworth? Running these days? What did you do
that what you wanted me to
beforehand?
say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating.
Hurry it up!
Very well. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime.
I'm okay.
You're okay.
Are you eating yourself?
No, I was just I took a sip of water and I kind of laughed mid water. I'm okay.
Okay. Do we usually call on the police to provide a description? I feel like we always just kind of wing it.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional.
Huh? What exactly does that mean? Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police.
Maybe she got snubbed in some award ceremony.
She was the first-rate homicide detective.
She would know how to fake a crime.
What? Miss Star was a detective?
Aha!
I thought I was just gonna go, ah!
I know who you are. Cough up.
Cough up, Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Star.
Who is this lady?
If I might have the court's attention over here.
The
parking lot is at the prosecutor's office. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks.
Wait, how do you park the car in B block and you just go back out the ramp?
Suppose. Huh?
I suppose that you keep visitors from taking up prosecutor's spaces, yes?
The crime took place by a car in the back of A block, in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out.
Why would she call the guy to stab him only to drive him out?
You would call someone to somewhere more convenient than that.
Yeah, like in the other case where she got shot in the woods.
Yeah.
And tossed in the lake.
Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who was this valiant witness?
Why? It was me, Your Honor.
Parking lot floor plans.
Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
She seems like she might have a bone to pick with the chief prosecutor. Maybe she, I don't know, failed to prosecute somebody that she was convinced that was a criminal. Disregarded her evidence.
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Guilty. Well, Mr. Wright?
I can't agree in principle, Your Honor.
It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining?
If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Star.
Wait, are they talking about me? Alright, witness account. Let's see. Brup.
Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend.
That's because you planned it. That's why you knew it will come.
When I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car.
Garish.
The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand.
Yeah, both the judges keen to convict somebody guilty, and the witness is there, who's also has an interest in convicting because she was an investigator before. Is all very questionable, huh?
holding the knife in her hand, but there were no fingerprints.
The witness
on
should be
the
neutral,
knife.
but clearly
They
she
should,
isn't.
yeah.
Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
No. Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend. How touching.
As you can see, there is no room for that.
The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman.
So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed?
Girl, this is nothing. I am still thinking about that. This ain't nothing.
It's merely a flesh wound. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Alright, it's gonna
cute.
be, yeah. She probably knows how to defend against cross-examination. Hold it. How did you know?
I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime.
What's she eating?
Banana.
Banana, oh yeah.
Yet their methods are ugly and twisted.
Ugly.
Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted.
Given that they are used to erase inconvenient evidence at their whim.
You're kind of implicating yourself here.
Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Miss Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors?
Emma, you're not a defense attorney. You can't just...
Memes are not a modern thing.
Apparently not.
No. I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator.
But that one was at least fitting.
Yeah.
It's something
It at least
you
fits the
naturally could say.
situation.
Yeah. And not just kind of blurting something out.
Just to be quirky.
Yeah.
It's quirky, but it fits. It still fits in line with the situation.
Girl, you're like giving yourself a motive here, right here.
And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
Laid off? She was fired.
To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms.
Then why do you keep feeding them?
That said, I'm a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless.
You seem pretty biased to me. Very well, you may continue, Miss Starr. Alright. Hold it. This boyfriend, he's the detective?
Not that boyfriend. The security guard.
Wait, what? That boyfriend? You have several? Can I be one?
Yes. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend.
Everybody's a boyfriend.
The yet another boyfriend is still open for applicants.
I'll stick with the lunches. Thanks. Call me later.
Note to self: the judge had to think before replying.
How is she
security
gonna
guard
have
was-
business, you know, otherwise? She just delivers lunches to
Repeat
boyfriends
customers.
who pay her, and there you go. It's
The security guard room is
mutually
in the
beneficial
lot. Wait, my brain. The security guard room is in the lot in pickup A block.
Hiccup.
It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there.
Everything. That would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunch boxes by car?
Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime.
Did you like run all the way around to apprehend her?
Yeah, what path would she have had to have taken to?
Run outside, across the street to the other side, and run back. You sensed something. So you're saying you had the premonition of the murder?
It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes, it was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
What kind of feeling would that be? I have no idea what that means. Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective? Maybe he wasn't very good.
Yes, well, he was like a young cheese.
Young cheese. Full of holes.
A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn.
Now that must be hard, yellowed and sharp as a tack.
A young cheese. Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match.
Contempt of courts.
Get her ass out of here.
Get her ass. Get her.
In any case, there, in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind.
Okay, through the wire fence is, yeah. Garish. Garish car. By garish car, you mean...
Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
Mr. Edgeworth? You didn't even know that much, Judge? What the hell are you doing here? It's like he comes in here not knowing what he's gonna preside over.
It really does feel like that,
It's
yeah.
like, oh, well, who's
He just
who's
wakes
that
up
over there?
and comes on in.
I see there's Edgeworth over there, there's Phoenix over there. We're in for something right now. We're gonna see some serious baloney. He's just happy to be here,
He's
yeah.
just happy to be here.
He sleeps under that podium. He wakes up and something's happening.
He wakes up when he hears people walking in.
Oh, what? No.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
Okay. I guess we're doing this now. Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed is also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it?
Indeed it was.
Wugga, 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 wugga.
Wubba dubba dub, is that true?
Well,
What
you
an
know,
odd
big
case
guy.
this is. And the person you saw, you are sure it was a defendant?
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away.
I couldn't recognize a person from that far away.
No. Maybe she's got real good eyesight.
Then again, she's got a distinct look to her. She's wearing her military uniform.
Yeah,
of some sort.
yeah, that's a pretty distinct outfit.
If she's telling the truth, we're doomed. Yeah.
Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
Girl, what are you carrying in your bag? I want to know. What's this in there?
Yeah, I want to know what those jars are. What is
Those
that?
beakers, yeah, those...
Just mysterious chemicals.
And it's like pocket sand, but acid.
Pocket acid.
Yeah, just splash some acid in somebody's eyes if you're in trouble. Which you could do, Emma, you know that, right? If the judge is being stupid, you could just splash acid.
Toss it like a Molotov.
He once juror that juries cannot check a case beforehand, not to be insolence, and went with that for the judge. Yeah. Yeah, he's just a super jury, basically. Trench coat, military jacket, scarf, no shirts. Yeah, it's something. She's got those pauldrons and everything. But then every prosecutor we've seen dresses like that, so I don't know. Edgeworth. No, wait, the first one in the first case, that bald guy, he wasn't, I suppose. He was just some guy. Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness.
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie.
Why? Huh? Rookie.
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me.
What, you gonna spit in my food?
I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
Delicious.
Yeah.
That was inspiring. No, that's like that's
A threat.
That's a threat.
I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. Could you grade plagiarism? I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. Ah.
A photograph? You took this? What's that coat she's wearing?
It's a big coat. Doesn't look like it fits
Yeah,
her.
it's not her coat. Doesn't seem like her style either. Huh. Anything else? She doesn't really seem like she's doing a lot of killing as well right now.
No, looks pretty chill. The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap!
Where
I
did
took a picture.
you pulled out the camera just like that?
Because this wouldn't have been just like a phone camera. You had to have like
No.
a proper camera.
This wasn't made when they thought phones could have cameras, I don't suppose. Like, let's look at this phone. I don't suppose this has a camera on it, right?
I suppose not.
No, it would have been on this side, I suppose.
Yeah.
But, yeah, this game's too old to have such a thing. But then again, the DS version came out later on, and they had phone cameras back then, I suppose. When did the DS come out?
And I guess this game is supposed to kind of take place in the future.
Yeah, but, you know,
Yeah.
would they have considered the continuity of that? Because, like, this is clearly a 2001 phone.
Yeah.
Like a flip phone from 2001. Maybe not quite 2001. A little bit more advanced than that, but
Perhaps.
not by that much. Okay, yeah, I don't suppose this is a 2001 phone with a screen like that. Then again, Japan had much fancier phones that I'm not very familiar with, so
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
it could be. But it would have had a camera.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's they probably didn't have. They didn't consider phone cameras, and even then they would be terrible.
Yeah, they'd be so crusty.
Very crusty.
In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera.
How convenient.
That's very convenient. In what other instances would
I
you need
suppose
such a
that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. Maybe she makes a living by giving lunchboxes to people and then selling voyeur photos of some sort.
Goodness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now?
You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again.
Yeah.
My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Wait, which boyfriend is that? Is that the other boyfriend or is that another boyfriend? Well, this is most certainly the defendant. That's her. Not killing somebody. She just has a trunk open.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, that is unmistakably Lana Sky.
So, what was the defendant doing at the time?
The BF group chat. Discussing the lunches she brings.
Wasn't today's lunch great?
It was fantastic.
She hasn't brought mine over yet.
Uh-oh, looks like you've been dumped. Boyfriend 3 was removed from chat. They all get together to play Madden and eat the lunches. What a combo. What a team. Hell yeah. It's good for them. Hold the knife in her right hand. Hold on. What is she? Oops, that's not the one. The photograph.
The knife does say it doesn't have fingerprints, right?
She wasn't holding the goddamn thing. And she's wearing gloves, so...
Oh, I suppose. I suppose that explains that, yeah.
Yeah. Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying.
Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all.
Yes, that's about right.
Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set.
I'd imagine the criminal investigator is also pretty versed in organs. Huh. You can't test the device for her ability to kill an egg. I mean, a person.
Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor.
So the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
The pointy tip. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no?
The defense has the point, and not the knife point.
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late.
So you hone your instincts so hard, you sense the thing happening, you see it, but it takes you to realize what was actually happening when you see it, but you had time for a camera. Too late! You had time to get your lunchbox camera.
Yes. The next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
I see.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
You said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless.
You need to get your science right, Emma. Sounds pretty failed to me.
But what do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer.
Don't smile like that!
She absorbs my panic. Alright. Let's use the photograph on this one.
I suppose, yep.
And you witnessed this? You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with a knife.
As I've already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch.
That looks nice.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure that's a fine lunch.
But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph.
Look at this.
Look at this photograph. This is the photograph you took of the very moment of the crime, is it not?
This is the photograph.
Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Mr. Redford, your thoughts?
Objection.
That had to be the weakest objection ever, Redford.
Yet it was still stronger than an ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
Objection.
This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
And how can you tell that?
Blood splatter.
Huh?
See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat?
Maybe it's her lunch. She spilled her coffee.
Yeah, you can't tell it's crimson from this
No.
black and white photo.
What kind of jank camera are you using?
Yeah, why get a photo?
But it's a black and white photograph. Hold on, can we actually look at this closer? No, I was gonna say maybe on the other side there's something, but no. Alright,
Oh yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood.
It could be a lot of other things. Like she tripped and dropped a burger on her shoulder.
Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem except you.
Mr. Wright, are you gonna sit there and take that kind of abuse?
Nah, you got a better idea? Objection.
No problem.
Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime.
Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
That's it?
If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved.
But that's why when I order food, I always get 2 of something.
Yeah.
So I either I eat a lot and I'm full, or I have leftovers for later. Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go.
Now that's smart.
Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but Good advice.
Yeah, that's just seems like she's trying to confuse us with strange metaphors. What's the difference? I'll just redo my testimony. Oh yeah, things actually happen differently. Yes, of course. Only the latest one matters.
I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Premeditated? What is that? How do you know?
What?
I was hoping that Phoenix won't know what that means.
Yeah.
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. Well,
are those gloves? Doesn't she always wear gloves? Maybe she says that's her style.
Oh, I suppose. What was she? When she like brought her hand up to her chest while we were speaking to her in the detention center, her hand was wrapped in bandages.
Oh
right?
yeah, it was cut. No,
I guess that's the only hand we saw.
Huh. Wait, what? Surgical gloves are... No, they're not. Look at them, they're fat as hell.
Yeah.
surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would you have those on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves.
Warg!
Warg!
Those gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder. A serious offense.
Witness, add this to your testimony.
The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it.
Now. Oh boy, what did I do?
Whoops.
I pressed something.
Whoops. Oopsie.
Yeah. I pressed accidentally Y. Present. What can we do here? Hold it! Wrong moment, Edgy. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves?
The gloves are admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies.
Well, maybe she was participating in an autopsy and forgot to remove them. I don't know. After the award ceremony.
In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime.
God!
Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Star.
This is bad. Maybe she hopes she'll do this to get back on the job. She's got them thinking this is all planned. Alright, if she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I got to think of what showed that this wasn't premeditated.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make
Did you watch Holy Grail or something last night?
She might have done. That feels like a thing. You learn like when you're a teenager and you see something funny and you're like, yeah, this is my identity now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk about this all the time.
Yep. You said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Miss Star's testimony is flawless.
Sounds pretty fatal.
Well, what do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
Let's just keep our heads. Alright. Alright. New day like this would come. Alright. She's a scientific Monty Python fan, yep. The two things she bases her personality on
Science
right now.
and Monty Python.
Hello, I'm a lawyer. I can say what I want.
But where is the knife in this picture? I guess left in the body?
Yeah, possibly, yeah. Or maybe she was investigating. She found the body and she was checking it. She put on gloves so as to not taint the crime scene. You sense something?
The murder was planned around the club's proven. What do we... Maybe the call? Because, like, if it was... Mana called her sister. I wonder, what have we got here to work with?
Yeah, this one's tough. No prints. Traces in Ezra's toolbox. If she planned it, why did she use Ezra's knife from his toolbox?
What's the parking stub say?
Huh?
The
11, 17, 12.
Yeah,
I don't know. Because, like, why did she, I was gonna say, if it's planned, why is it Ezra's knife, right?
Yeah. Maybe. She would have brought her own weapon, I suppose.
Yeah.
I think that's...
Witness, do you know what this is?
Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, you know.
Well, maybe just, like, order pre-cut food and you put it in the box lunch and you ship it off.
That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk.
Indeed, it is my knife.
What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belongs to the prosecutor there. The defendant is the chief prosecutor for this district, right? Mommy, our prosecutor's bad people. The defense
There's a child in here for this murder case?
Yeah, apparently. Mom wants her kid to be a lawyer. And so she brought him in to watch. The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony.
What's that, rookie?
Yes, they are. Yeah, it's honest, obviously.
Yeah.
Like, considering we've had to go up against them and they're terrible.
Edgeworth.
Yeah, they're not good people. But we like a bad boy. In your testimony, you say that Atlanta Sky planned this murder. That's why she was wearing those special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate the planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon. The knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, I almost read this laddies.
Ladies and gentlemen.
If you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. Order! Great, now the tide is turning in our favor.
Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free.
The audience goes wrong once more, yeah. We gotta... It's like, yeah. It's like a focus testing. They will decide what the laws are and fine-tune them based on focus testing.
On audience reaction.
Yeah.
Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie.
That's sort of making a joke. What?
I hope you weren't deluding yourself with your thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail.
But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory.
He's getting all flustered. He's never heard Ezra pick a joke before.
Yeah, it's like, Ducky.
The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not.
You could care less, but you do.
But still.
The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there.
Bring! I hope he just dunks on her just because she's annoying. He'll lose this case intentionally just so she doesn't get her win.
The defendant Lana Sky murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution needs to prove. Nothing else.
Right.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned! If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing...
I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought.
Yeah. I suppose it could be a crime of passion, it could be a manslaughter, yeah, it could be...
Yeah. First degree... Bless you!
Thank you, there's... Oh, that she knows.
Oh dear. Is that Kiki on camera?
I believe so, yeah, she's been on camera a lot lately.
Goodness, Kiki.
Yeah. Baby.
Greater. Look at Kiki.
Look at her. Slooping.
Greater. Sleepy.
Sleepy Kiki.
Sleepy Kiki. How dare you?
Maybe in this clown law system, they got rid of different levels of killing. It's all the same now. They chop your arm off for thievery. They execute you for any sort of killing. It's all the same. They simplified it.
Make things easier and quicker. My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Really now. Angel's deduction. Okay, so now you're just gonna give us your assumptions.
Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman.
Rawr!
That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim.
You have a grudge against the victim. You have a grudge against all of them.
You have a grudge against everyone? Yeah.
You got Blaskin dinner? Hell yeah. Fried chickens. Awesome.
Nice. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again.
Again and again and again. Multiple times.
Didn't the autopsy say how many stab
Single
wounds
stab,
did
I believe, right?
Huh. One knife wound.
Chest wound. A single stab wound.
Okay.
You got some rage in you, girls.
The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
So, if I ordered pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
Yes.
Maybe.
If you don't want to pay for the pizza.
In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Alright. Bam, 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 bam. You've said that, but you haven't told us how you know.
That's what I'm about to tell you, rookie.
I believe what she just said was a mere prelude to the stories about you tell. Try not to interrupt her again.
Shut up.
Rookie.
What's the motive,
Never interrupt a storyteller. It's like pulling a bun out of the oven half-baked.
Something's half-baked here, alright, and it's you.
Try not to confuse the defense witness. They're not very quick on their feet. Now, why did you believe the suspect had intentions to murder the victim?
Her actions speak for themselves.
Hold it. You have no proof that Miss Sky called him there.
You have no proof that she didn't.
What?
Mr. Edwards, thoughts? There is no record of the call made on the defendant, Miss Lana Sky's phone.
Controller. Dang it. They've done falling off again. Balls.
She might have written him a letter.
Nobody does that in this day and
Nobody
age.
does that.
Come on, you could have tried public phone first at least.
In any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was murdered. I'm sure he had a reason to be there. Witness, why do you think it was the suspect who summoned the victim that day?
You're sure She had the grudge. You sure are sure of a lot of things.
You sure are.
What kind of grudge?
Well, I wouldn't know that.
Of course you don't. That's because you didn't have a grudge.
Rookie. I have a lunchbox here. Now, what's inside?
How am I supposed to know?
See? We agree there's a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. A person's life is like a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree?
No. Oh, I get it. That's why my lunch was so salty. This just isn't very good with metaphors.
And the suspect had a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking this?
It's simple.
Only a grudge. Okay. A human machine? That's a contradiction.
Please. Can't you find fault with something as some says Mr. Wright?
Note to self. Mr. Edgeworth's eye smells like citrus fruit.
He tries so hard.
He just wafts over to the
He's just blowing me kisses. With his size so as not to be obvious. Like, you say again and again. How many times did you stab him exactly?
We often say chop it to 1,000 pieces. We don't actually mean 1,000 pieces. What difference does it make if the deed is done?
How come she's getting mad at me? Let's just say she stabbed him several times and leave it at that. You know she didn't! Leave it at that! This is a murder case, people!
Mr. Wright, you should speak up if you have an objection, you know?
Miss Star has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when you met her. Challenging her ability as a detective really set her off.
The short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact.
I wonder, wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick would burn longer.
Obviously, more scientific testing is required.
We'll find her burning candles when we come home.
You feel it? Gonna have a
Alright,
bunch of candles in her purse. It's gotta be the... Yeah.
Yeah. You say she stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that.
Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise!
What is that? That looks like fungus, like a mold.
Huh.
Just fuzzy mold.
Moss surprise!
Maybe it's
I found this in the forest.
It's wasabi flavored rice, just all mashed together.
I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star.
He's annoyed with her too.
What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this. But take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound.
No, you're right. Good show, Miss Radford. What do you mean? I provided the evidence. What do you mean?
You stealing your thunder.
God damn it, Edgeworth. What's this all about?
Power move.
It's asserting his dominance. Maybe she stabbed the guy exactly in the stab wound multiple times.
That's
stabbed
impressive.
him and then back right in the same hole, back out.
Yeah.
She's just very good at stabbing, like a machine. Yes, very precise.
What a hunk! He's my hero.
Back
really.
off, Emma. What about my objection? No one noticed. Whoa, goodness.
What a hunk! You've got the crime scene set, right?
It's just rice with ketchup, nasty.
Yeah.
And the fork just sticking out of it. How rigid is that rice? It's like cold. Notice me, Judge Senpai. Notice me.
Notice me.
Oh, thanks.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible.
So, you're saying you mistook something for blood?
What, like on the jacket, for example, on the coat?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast.
Where are you looking, lady?
Splattered blood from her victim.
Hmm.
That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Then tell us what you saw Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify.
Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was.
Oh, you're such a good detective that you mistook a muffler, a scarf, for blood. Lady, are you crazy?
Wait, she... What?
Her red muffler?
Yes, like a scarf. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. So she could be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose.
She's right.
Is she wearing that?
I don't... Hold on.
Wait, is it...
She's not wearing it.
Wow. Oh.
She was wearing one then, yeah. Miss Sky was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? Yeah. Although that scarf kind of stands out against her entire outfit.
Yeah.
It's like she doesn't usually do that. But wait, isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood? Aren't you a master detective? Well, people often mistake my beard. For what?
For what?
For a bib. This probably works as a bib.
Yeah.
A judge with a bib. That's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes. Yeah.
Actually. I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest.
However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There is only one knife wound.
Apparently Miss Todd isn't entirely sure of her own testimony.
Mr. Wright, this is our chance!
Because she made it up. Chance for what, I wonder? Miss Todd has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her, okay. Wow. The same one, the same lines, da-ba-da-ba-da. Nope, she's not wearing one.
Nope.
Have you even looked at this photograph?
Look at this
Miss
photograph.
Tara, I demand an explanation.
Yeah.
The one is clearly not suited for detective work.
Bring in Gumshoe, he's the best.
What?
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim.
He's pointing out the things I'm gonna point out. He's stealing my thunder again. I think he's taking this personally. This whack ass lady with her food coming in and dunking on prosecutors, but she sucks at her own job.
All right, then you want to be like that?
I'll show you.
All right, I'll show you.
He'll actually throw his own case under the bus.
Just because he doesn't like her.
Yeah.
And you proved it yourself with this photograph.
Huh? But that can't be!
Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless.
It's like with that Steel Samurai lady. He turned on her at the end.
Yeah, like, what is your deal?
Congratulations, perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Harsh words, but good.
In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
I'm here. What was my objection, chopped liver?
but it was there! A scarf! No, not that, but something red! Really!
Your sausage necklace.
It's a nice necklace.
Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
What?
Very well, witness, continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately at least.
I think you don't remember anything. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
The most important part?
Can you read my mind? What the hell?
It seems so.
The part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth.
Or I mean, he's just like whispering under his breath.
Maybe. I choose to believe that she's actually a psychic and she doesn't realize. Alright,
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side.
Uh-huh.
I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot.
You're not a cop, though. I suppose a citizen's arrest of some sort.
Perhaps.
You quickly caught her. You ran up around all the way.
Wait, is there a gap above the gate? Like, should we have like climbed up that?
Maybe.
Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler.
I always wear a red muffler.
That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
You are quite determined about the scarf, aren't you?
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra.
Okay.
That's me, Angel Star.
That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is kind of a snake.
Don't bother with the details unless you want to get bitten.
No, thanks.
Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites.
It's my one weakness.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum.
Yeah, there was an oil drum, I suppose, but that was a water drum. An oil drum? How'd you imagine this?
Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A better than this one. A leopard woman. Rawr! I can't roar. Like, I can't roar. I can't do that.
Row.
Good,
Very
good
well,
job.
Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will.
Rower, you say? Were you aware that cat women are a fantasy creature?
Really?
So, where is this partition on the floor plans?
I'm sure she means this wall next to the car.
That's right. The water tank. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high.
She was obviously trying to hide herself.
What, from you? From what? In view of the security booth?
Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do.
Ah, yes. You kill somebody and you go hiding right next to the body in the bushes or something.
Instead of escaping the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
And what did you do then?
Explain the rights. You say it quickly. Were you close to the suspect?
As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
But there was a fence.
Yeah, like...
We're gonna have to push on that, I suppose.
Yeah.
Right, check. But let's first push on her and everything else. Maybe I should press her for more details. I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. The Lunchland car was...
She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block.
So you witnessed the murder from here?
That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes?
Is that correct, Miss Star?
Yes, that's right.
But there was a chain link fence in front of you.
I went over it, of
In
course.
that getup? Did you now?
Amazing! The golf of Queen Lunch Lady Athlete, indeed.
It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast.
Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too.
Okay, so someone could, but that'd take a bit.
Unless she climbed a truck or something, but even then.
Even then.
Imagining her clambering over that and that getup as well.
And dropping down.
Yeah, boom. Oh, you're under arrest. So how did Miss Sky not get away? She would have seen her climbing, heard her climbing.
Mention the muffler.
Why?
Okay,
In what
explain
context?
more.
Wait, how'd you get my red muffler that I always wear? And then, if she mentioned the muffler and you got confused about the blood, why did you think it was blood? And that you saw something that looked like blood? She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say?
If I remembered exactly, I would have told you my testimony.
Cheeky. Forget the crime. Yeah, I feel naked without the muffler. My muffler, I'm naked. No, you can't arrest me. My muffler that looks red like blood.
Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler.
Maybe the car's muffler. Just that one word?
So, what you heard wasn't supposed to be talking to you, but to someone else.
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone.
Maybe something was stuffed in the car's muffler. Huh. Her phone? She can't mean. Right. By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene?
Yes, ultimately. Which was discovered right next to the car.
The car, yes. Unless it got thrown. But nah. There was a different phone there, wasn't there? On the wall.
Was there?
Yeah. Like a landline.
Oh, yeah.
But it wasn't working.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ultimately.
My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see.
Ready to reproduce false testimony?
What does that mean?
I don't know. Salmons go upstream to mate, don't they?
Yeah. I suppose.
So maybe that's what it means. She's gotta produce babies of lies.
Babies of lies.
No, the court doesn't see it, Miss Star.
Everyone's just so confused by this lady.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
On the wall? That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall.
Apparently it was out of order.
And so she used her cell phone. Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. Good witnessing. Witness.
Good witnessing. Whatever happened, you could testify. You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney.
The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emmett. 518. So she had time to. She had time to like use the wall phone and then call on her cell phone.
I saw it all. How she tried the phone on the wall but had to use her cell phone instead.
Wouldn't she know that it was out of order? Because like Edgeworth knows it was out of order.
Yeah.
Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court?
I was going to ask the same thing.
I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies. The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition.
Immediately to call somebody about her muffler.
I leave
I know
to you
she
my
always
muffler.
She's always calling Lana chief prosecutor, like that prosecutor.
That judge is anything but a rookie, but he seems like he's not even a judge with the way he behaves.
No.
He's not a rookie because he's not even a profession, he's a faker.
He's a faker.
That's just some guy.
He's just some guy.
He's just some guy.
He just naps here.
He's squatting in the courthouse.
He's squatting in the courthouse.
And people think he's the judge, so he's just rolling with it because nobody's going to question the judge.
Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order.
And you saw all of this from behind the...
Yeah, how do you see that when the wall's in the way?
The great final case, the case of the fake judge.
This is conjecture.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's conjecture.
So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket.
You saw this from behind there, of course, yes. Covering it is the whole conspiracy.
That would be a great way to end the series.
And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence.
Then when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
Beep. And you saw her doing this?
What is it, Mr. Wright?
Right. She made you escape. Can you be more specific? So wait. She was calling on the landline, and you saw this from there. As you were climbing, supposedly, then she was calling on her cell phone.
And she just
while
stood
you were
there.
while you were running towards her. But then she made you escape despite the fact you said you grabbed her, apprehended her, and she dropped her phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, she couldn't have been seen behind the partition.
Yeah, no. And why would she just stay there on her phone? She could have done. She could have ran and called at the same time.
Why would she try the payphone or the wall phone if she had a cell phone?
Yeah, if she had a cell phone, she would have done that to begin with.
Yeah.
Huh.
She made you escape. Can you be more specific?
She brushed aside my hand and ran.
But didn't you say nobody can stand against your apprehending? Said you like read her rights and everything.
It was a terrible sight to see, like a dollop of lard on a pâté of foie gras. I don't know how
I think that's
French
right,
words.
Yeah. Huh?
She even kicked over an oil drum at me.
But the drums are in the different direction.
Yeah.
The drums are towards the fence. An oil drum? There was an oil drum lying on the side of the scene of the crime.
But it's strange.
What's that?
If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way?
The other...
The parking lot entrance.
That's right! It doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the partition to the oil drums. Excellent! More mysteries!
I wish I could solve a few before finding more, though. So Miss Sky tried to run.
I'm sorry my sister is so suspicious, Mr. Wright.
Not as sorry as I am.
But she didn't do it! You have to believe me!
I gotta believe. Maybe that's... Hold on. Maybe that's why Lana was telling us you shouldn't believe your defendants all the time. Because she knows she's lying to me about her being guilty.
Yeah, you can
believe
do it.
in
Gotta
yourself.
believe in yourself.
Don't give up. Gotta believe.
That was a strange thing for her to say. Now that we think about it. She must be testing me for something. In a very extreme manner, but she is.
For the thrill.
For the thrill. What a thrill.
Saw it all, but you couldn't have.
Yeah.
Can you present the map as that? Or the floor plan?
The floor plan, yeah, I suppose I could. Unless she's like, I saw it from above. Yeah, the floor plan, yeah. Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
And the witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias.
Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor?
She stated her bias the first thing she said.
You, who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2
Why are you giving us a
ago.
motive? Well, Miss Star? This is a fatal contradiction in your testimony. How do you explain this? Didn't they say that this guy worked with Lana like a couple years back as well?
Yes. They worked on a case together some years back, yeah.
Was it 2 years ago, perhaps?
I don't think they specify, but could be. That's
could be.
2 is few.
It's yeah. It's not a lot of years.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up.
All of it? Well, I have all this phlegm sometimes in my throat. If you'll help me with that, I'll mess with you all I need. Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed a crime from this point. Yeah.
Just give the motive.
While also claiming that she doesn't have a grudge. Yeah. The audacity of all these people.
The audacity.
You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't have possibly seen Miss Sky making that phone call. Who's this lady? Like, why is she so bad at this? We've never had so many holes to poke on what somebody
detective.
said. Yeah, maybe she was just really bad at it.
Maybe that's why she got fired.
Possibly. She is called the Coffee Queen for her nasty lunches, maybe. But like, this is like the most holes we could poke in anybody's testimony so far.
Yeah.
I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it.
What?
Order! What is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up flies!
That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. That's exactly what lied this witness told the court.
Here the counterattack begins. You can't afford to get this wrong. Witness lied about the order of events? What she saw.
Because she couldn't have seen nothing.
She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Sky using that emergency phone.
It does seem hard to imagine how she could have. Very logical.
What's the matter, Star? Cat got your lunchbox?
Mr. Wright, I hate to bother you while you're celebrating your victory. But why would Miss Star lie like that?
I don't know. To make up a reason why she ran behind that barrier. I don't know. So she has a reason to make up that muffler story? Huh? Yeah.
Why would you say that my sister had tried to use the phone but failed? It doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something so insignificant?
Oh, dang, she's right.
I mean, maybe she really did see her try to use the emergency phone.
I see no room for that here.
You ordered the Batillion rice, right?
Mr. Wright, and I thought you had something there. God dang it.
Oh, what? Huh?
One more try.
I see it in your eyes. You haven't learned your lesson, have you? Tell us exactly what lie this witness told.
Ah, man. All right.
The order.
Where she saw it?
I suppose because she could only have seen that happen if she was already on that side.
Yeah, I suppose.
I suppose that's it, right?
Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it.
Pointless to lie. I see.
But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. Getting all her lunches? Huh. I don't suppose I will. But that's nice. We missed one achievement in the last case because we didn't get all of Gumshoe's secret weapons.
Missile.
Missile. We forgot. We didn't get the fishing rod.
Yeah. Missile was wonderful.
Missile was great.
It ate so many hot dogs.
So many hot dogs, yeah. Such a happy doggy.
He got that dog in him.
He got that dog in him. But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location.
A different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one.
Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it.
Let me ask a question. You are a clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Yes, where was the witness when she saw the crime?
Points in one direction. Right, here, probably.
Had to have been somewhere there, yeah.
So she was
But then
bringing
also, how
the
did she get
future
the picture?
boyfriend, or here maybe. How'd she get...
Actually,
she set
yeah.
the camera previously.
I suppose, yeah.
Wait.
She parked her car,
Went
and then she goes around to go bring the lunch to her boyfriend. And then she
In the
saw this
security
going
room.
down.
Where her boyfriend is. She was over there. This is the only place where she could have been.
The security guard room? Indeed, the security room is in the underground parking lot as well positioned. It's built on the second floor so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have been seen the phone. No. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime in the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Star...
How many years have been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today a man has gotten the better of Angel Star.
I feel like she's been imagining all her better gathering.
Order, witness! What have you done? You should be a detective, you should know better.
You should know better, Judge. Everybody's a damn liar here.
Everybody's a liar. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd?
Ah.
Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense.
Huh?
She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything.
Yeah, why did she lie? But then why would she... But we got penalized for the other why would she lie thing, so...
Yeah.
Why could she possibly lie? Because, it puts her further away from the scene.
Yeah.
Also gives her a reason to photograph somebody. I suppose like the only way she could have photographed if she was there.
Yeah, on that side of the partition.
Yeah.
Or the fence.
So she puts her far away from the crime scene somehow. But still, she could have just taken the photograph from up there too.
Yeah.
But then she wouldn't have seen the murder from up there because there's a barrier.
Yeah, from the... Yeah, actually, she couldn't have seen the murder happen if she's in that room because there's the partition there.
Yeah.
So she would have had to see the murder from the other side.
Yeah, the partition is like 6 foot tall, so it's not up to the ceiling, but it still blocks the car.
Yeah, so that's... She couldn't have seen the murder and seen the emergency call. So she's lying about having seen the murder.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so she couldn't have claimed she saw the murder if she was in the security guard room. Okay, that's why she lied
But then
about that.
she heard her talk about the muffler while she was on the phone, despite the fact that she was still up there.
This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands.
It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury.
Perjury does exist here?
It does exist! How many?
So then, what?
What? How many? Did every other witness get like convicted of this?
What?
Maybe.
So perjury is a thing here.
It is apparently.
And it just keeps happening.
Maybe when it's not possible. No.
This can't be.
No, I think Phoenix has some old law books or something he read. They're just very lenient, yeah. Or maybe the writer of these games, he didn't know about that term before he wrote this new case.
They only learned about perjury after the game came out.
Like, oh.
Oh.
Okay,
you can't lie in court.
Oh no, it's not.
Oh.
It might be. I don't know, but yeah, it's not possible because of perjury. Yeah, it couldn't possibly be canon. Yeah.
Oh.
It couldn't. No, this can't be right.
Oh.
There's a different alternate universe. It can't be.
Perjury.
Oh damn! This entire game, it makes no sense. No, what have we done?
Oh, no, what have we done?
We've said this onto the world without knowing. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. So tell us what the reason was, Mr. Wright. Huh? Me? Who else?
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
Miss Starr witnessed a crime for the security guard station.
She could not have.
No. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? Distance, angle of view to the crime, I suppose. Right?
I suppose it's gotta be. Because you can't see the crime from there. Yeah.
What is this perjury people tell me about tonight? Yeah, oh, yeah, it's better mention it. Yeah, in the bonus case, we will put in another case that tells people I know what that is. And the angle, the distance might not change. We don't know how long the corridors are from the guard booth to the angle, I suppose.
It's gotta be.
Why, the angle at which we saw the crime occur would change. The angle? What do you mean? Well, the security guard station is on the second floor, and she would have sort of a more 3D view of the crime.
No! It's the partition!
And this is important, why?
Does that not make sense?
That makes sense.
Because you can't see the crime from there.
You can't see its difference in lighting, distance to the crime.
I guess that's gotta be it.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this case at this rate. Change the distance between her and the scene of the crime. But also, if she saw it from the back, she couldn't have possibly seen. Even if she saw the crime, she couldn't have seen like whatever muffler or whatever, the blood splatter.
The blood splatter. No, she couldn't have seen. No.
My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans is quite clear.
Like, does it not make sense?
The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. And don't see how that would change what she could see.
What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. How long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky? I mean, yeah, it's like the physical distance is about the same, but there's also like all the stairs and the corridors to take, yeah.
Well, witness?
You.
Yes?
You ordered the squid wheels, right?
Sounds nice.
That sounds pretty nice.
The quality of my lunch has gone from low to... What do you mean inedible?
This sounds squid.
Dried squid is great.
I've never had squad.
Squid is awesome. What do you mean inedible?
Huh. I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend.
Boysenberry for the boyfriend.
He was in the station, so I waited.
I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. So why'd you lie about it?
Why'd you lie about it?
And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene.
Look, there's like stairs to the security room from somewhere else.
But the door was locked. I couldn't open it.
Okay. So you went all the way around.
That's why I had to go through the visitors' parking lot in B block.
Just how long did that take you, girl? That's quite a detour. And that's when you took the photograph?
It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
5 minutes? The call was 3 minutes after. 5 minutes? And she stayed there for 5 minutes? This changes things considerably.
But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him.
Wait, she's in the
I
courtroom?
know it! I have photographic evidence! I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork!
That's not a big swearing at all.
No.
You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention.
I don't know, I feel like a spork is something that doesn't do anything right. It's not a very good spoon, and it's not a very good spork either. It's fork. Yeah.
Would you like another caviar lunch?
Like, a spoon can already do most of a fork's work if the food is soft enough.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna be eating with a spork, it's probably gonna be soft food anyway. Uh-oh.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something!
Raise an objection. I have the phone. 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time, if you like it al dente. And you better do, because that's the only right way.
I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta in knots, rookie.
What? A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange?
Strange.
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone.
But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time was different. Miss Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go? Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history.
We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright!
That was too close, yeah.
I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned.
She's a choke-down queen now.
And with that, court is adjourned.
We were low on health there. Oh, who's that?
Oh, hold it. Hold it! Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right?
That's the one she tried to force off on me.
I prefer not to take the defensive team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
I might be able to save you.
Hmm.
I have decisive evidence.
Ooh, what was that?
Is this another one of her trick lunch boxes? Let's get into the rules, please.
Yeah, there's no need for that.
My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask you, Miss Starr.
Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
That's 3 lunch boxes.
Whoa! A triple-decker! Out of difference to the witnesses' assess determination, I'll hold one more testimony.
This guy is easily bought.
Easily bribed.
Doesn't take much to bribe him, like to push for a guilty sentence, huh?
Let's hear about this decisive evidence.
Like the luncheon motto says, you won't be disappointed.
Even an angry look from Karma was enough to
Yeah,
convince
he's real
him.
easily bought, huh?
Uh-huh. What's she gonna pull out her lunchbox this time? Alright, decisive evidence.
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene.
Well, what happened while you weren't looking isn't so important that... Because, like, why was she still there then? I don't think those 5 minutes even happened. And also, we know it wasn't 5 minutes until the phone call.
And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up?
It's ketchup.
2 types of blood were found on this shoe.
Uh-huh.
One was, of course, the victim's. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss
Yeah, she had it
Mana
in
Sky.
her hand, yeah.
This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
What? There was blood found in that shoe? That was my lunch.
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence?
Simple. As I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
Did you tamper with the crime scene? What the hell? Because she was there when it was being investigated.
That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself.
Is Marshall in on this? Because he was there
I made it the hell up.
Because Marshall was investigating. He seems like real friendly with this Angel gal.
Uh-huh.
And maybe he allowed her to take away the evidence.
You can't be trusted.
And you had blood tests performed?
Didn't I mention?
Hmm.
I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
Well, those 3 boyfriends could have faked anything.
Uh-huh.
In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence.
I suppose she did say the blood type matches, but not specifically.
Well, I mean,
The
that's,
blood.
maybe she doesn't mean blood type. She said types of blood, so blood of 2 people, perhaps.
I have 3 boyfriends and a grudge.
At least 3 boyfriends. She said
At
3 in
least.
forensics.
Just 3 boyfriends, yeah!
Just 3 in forensics. The entire forensics department.
Good job.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Oh,
Hello. Ayome895. Boys.
oh.
Never mind.
Why is it in quotes like that?
What's the dealio with your account
Thank you,
creatio 29
Saribot.
minutes ago? Ban evasion. Right. Let's connect on Discord and grow a community. Piss off.
Let's not.
Yeah.
Thank you, Saribot. Like, goodness. Twitch really can't figure this out.
Apparently not. But ban evaders. So these are old accounts as well that try again. Despite the fact they got banned, they try again.
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the rule of the police department. In other words, this shows illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
I don't suppose we ever got any approval for our evidence, but
Oh, no.
It's very freaking hard, but Saribot does it just fine.
Yeah, Saribot's doing a pretty good job of it.
And Twitch cannot
Don't
do
want to
that.
accidentally disable the innocence. But even then, I feel like... I don't know.
Why can Saribot do this? Some guy, just some guy unaffiliated with Twitch. And Twitch itself cannot do it. Now the law is brought up. This is when the guy actually read up on law after he came out with the game. But it doesn't have false positives. It hasn't once gotten a false positive.
Not that I've noticed.
Neither does Twitch, actually. It does false positives all the time. And none of the of the true positives.
Wow.
It gets a whole lot of false negatives though. So Seribot is just in every way better than Twitch, which just is terrible.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edgework sure is celebrating. He hates this lady.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth.
No, they're not trying very hard, is our complaint.
No.
Yeah. They'd rather
Just
like
Twitch to do something.
I don't know who's it's, I don't know. Too busy putting money into like knocking and stuff. And there are other nonsense they're adding. Giving away $1 randomly to people so they buy subs.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
Here's $1, a slight discount on your subscription.
Making their crap ass app. I don't know what they're busy with, but clearly it's not spam prevention.
Don't forget, I used to be a detective.
Used to be, not are. Used to be.
As I mentioned, and you got fired.
Yeah.
As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department.
Okay, well, unofficially tested. That doesn't mean anything. He just tested on his own time. Using police resources, I bet, without official permission. So he's gonna get like fired.
The entire forensics department gets fired because they're all her boyfriends. That's the whole. Well, there goes the whole department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah, Edgeworth seems to be only caring because he hates her.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Never heard of it before, but she's pretty sullen looking. Is this sullen?
You can at least study some evidence law, really.
Nobody studied the law before they wrote this. But I suppose it's intentionally written this way to like annoy you at the state of this damn courts. I think it's probably made to make the readers think themselves like they're figuring things out.
Yeah.
The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. I don't know, man. It's kind of dodgy how it got to be written into this. Yeah, she just sleeps with the entire police force, it seems. She's got boyfriends everywhere.
Got boyfriends in high places.
Yeah, that was directed to developers. Like, you gotta read up, you know. It really does seem like they just read up between the original game and the remake. It's like, oh.
There's this thing called perjury, you see.
Yes. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged.
White enamel shoe bears traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Sky.
Okay.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Could may cross-examine the witness. Dang it. We don't have the hit points for any mistakes. We have two mistakes. One mistake we can actually make. That's fine. Let's
I
save it
suppose,
again,
yeah.
just so we don't
Yeah, because it's been a while.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's see.
Did I not bring this up?
Why did you lie about those 5 minutes? Alright.
I guess you could say. I just wanted people to look at the results.
You lied anyway. The results?
How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means
A lot
nothing.
can happen in 5 minutes, like a whole killing
A lot
can
can
happen. In 5 minutes, you could be like a kilometer away, running.
Yeah.
Then why didn't you just tell the truth?
Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors.
No, she's not wrong there, but you're still lying.
Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence.
Those things you're doing, yeah?
When you fight monsters, you use every trick in the book.
You just said you falsified evidence. This is when the suspect is admitting she did it. Alright?
But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Star.
Arrest this lady.
Let's just get this over with.
The victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? She's still skipping that 5 minutes. She's not saying that,
This judge sucks so much ass. Let's look at his shoe. Oh. Did she step in his blood? Huh.
There's blood here too.
On the sole of the shoe, it's got to be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood.
All this blood. It's horrible.
This blood might be an important clue. Wait. Oh, is this the guy's shoe?
Oh,
Well, how did he step in his blood but also get the splatter on here?
Yeah, how could he step? Because like the body marking was like him flopped out.
Yeah,
the
his
top half of
shoes
him flopped
were
out.
in the trunk. You could get a bus in 5 minutes. You can run as far away in 5 minutes.
This blood. It's my sister's, right?
It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged and I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime.
Poor sis. That implies there was fighting back with the knife.
Yeah. I wonder.
Blood and death is a common sight if you're wanting to get into forensics.
That's just how it goes.
At least she thought that through.
Yeah. You're gonna see a lot of blood and even worse things than blood.
Even worse than this. You haven't seen nothing yet, girl.
Imagine all the autopsies you're gonna have to look at. Of people in all sorts of state of decay.
When do we get to bring up Blue Badger?
Yeah. And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime. Maybe when we got to prove that the guy was dragged away at the police station.
I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful. I was waiting for the police to arrive.
So like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe.
I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe is my secret weapon if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen.
I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag. Really.
So she's been keeping this bloody shoe and with her like
lunches.
Her lunches and in her merchandise.
I suppose.
In any case, you removed all the evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next.
Two types of blood. One was, of course, the victim's.
So you brought it to the forensics department.
If you're going to submit something as evidence in court,
yeah,
you need to prove
that's our thing. We steal the evidence like the ID
How
and
dare
the
she?
phone. We do that, not you. And it's okay when it's the defense. But to be fair, she's supposedly unaffiliated, so we are less wrong for being in the defense because we deal with the evidence, and she was just hiding it like as if she was some sort of criminal. It also could be that her boyfriends faked the results and made it to be Sky's blood.
To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert.
I don't remember us analyzing a damn thing in the other courts.
No.
And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective.
The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it.
Well, the man was stabbed after all.
And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman?
As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe. The other blood type matched.
Yeah. You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant of the blood test.
You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie?
Oh, lol. Huh?
Well, speak up.
Oh, well. Blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood.
Nobody liked that
just a figure
pun.
of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there. Which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person.
Not in a day you can't.
Not in a day, I suppose, no. Or, so I hear.
That's pretty specific. Like, a DNA test, for example, would take forever.
If I had a little more time, I would have gotten
okay.
DNA test results.
So it's just a blood type test.
But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone else's but Miss Lana Skies.
So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe. Where did they get Lana Sky's blood to test against?
Unless it's just like in a file or something, like... Like her blood type is AB or whatever.
Yeah.
And that ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman.
But then if it was just that AB, then again you can't use that. Because it's too simple.
That could be
That could
plenty
be
of people.
anybody. Come on, controller. Reconnect.
Come on now.
I was afraid he was gonna say that. I can't let this evidence go through without a fight.
You ordered the peppered fish guts, right?
No.
Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some, like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe?
A problem? This is critical. Is there a problem with a victim's shoe?
The fact he
Alright.
stepped in his blood?
I suppose. There's a problem. If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there is one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction.
That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. If he was stabbed, the blood wouldn't have been on his shoe. It would have been somewhere else. Shows the problem with this evidence. Oh dang, alright. Alright, Take that! I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of this shoe.
Don't mess with me, rookie.
I'll mess with you all I want, because you apparently didn't.
Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of the shoe?
Alright, wait.
Threats of violence in front of the... Yup, just...
Yeah.
That's-
He was apparently in the trunk when he got stabbed. Alright.
Yeah. The autopsy report, does that mention... chest wound.
Chest wound.
Or the photo? That he's in the trunk and couldn't have stepped on it?
Yeah. That sounds about right. Are the trunk or the autopsy reports in the chest? She's threatened violence multiple times now. Let's use this. We can have a failure, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
The problem lies in the footprints.
The footprint.
Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime?
Oh, I suppose that too, yeah.
Unless it's underneath the oil drum, but... Aha! Or it was washed off by the hose. As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe.
This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints.
Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Order! What? Well, witness.
What? Huh? Great going, Mr. Wright. But it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
Because the shoe was dunked in the blood afterwards.
Could have.
Yeah, make your own
Or
evidence.
the victim was in the trunk and he might have been killed elsewhere. Or he was in the trunk and it pulled in the trunk and then it touched the shoe. But then he would be all covered in blood, I suppose. So I'm gonna see he was killed elsewhere again. Ah! That's true, there has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Think, Mr. Wright, think!
Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions.
What?
I see. Now I get it.
Get what? No, don't steal my thunder, dude!
Oh, this is more deals than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There is one vital hint of truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, not kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr!
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 Everybody seems to think that.
That's
I
how
thought
it
that's a
is.
strange thing for a normally cool-headed chief to do.
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Oh, that. I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Oh, so your lunchboxes are factory made is what you're saying.
Witness, well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Water? What does that mean? I suppose it was washed away all the...
Still don't get it, Mr. Wright? Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? Aha! You don't mean... Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason, and one reason alone. To raise the blood stains that would become evidence against her.
But then why would she stay at the crime? If she wanted...
Yeah, why would she stay? And also, is that drum open?
Why is there just... Yeah. Why?
There were faucets as well for that. But also, wouldn't that also make that guy's feet wet?
Yeah.
But he was killed in the car, supposedly. Or was he stuffed in the car?
Blood is just that easy.
Very. Yeah, the whole floor would be red.
Water. Yeah, it just spread.
What? You can't just clean blood with water.
You can't just do that.
Not really. You can rinse it off while it's fresh, I suppose, but it's not gonna be easy.
It's not gonna go away. It's just gonna.
No, you need like a power hose.
Yeah.
That ties things up quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tie her quite clear to this murder.
Then after the deed was done, she knocked over the door drum to raise her to the telltale signs. So when she was being apprehended, she tried to run away during those 5 unaccounted for minutes during which Angel didn't see anything, and she knocked over the drum.
As she was being arrested, she could have done that anytime.
Yeah,
like,
why
okay,
did she do that as she was
done,
being arrested?
Huh.
Yeah, blood is pretty sticky, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't just... No. And it clots pretty fast, so...
Yeah.
Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty. Erasing evidence.
That reminds me. Miss Sky's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him?
So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe?
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. You never see a reason.
Mr. Wright, do something, please!
What? What can I do? Your sister confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it. Yeah, but it's really not all cut and dry.
Nuh-uh.
It's quite clear that somebody's lying here. Water cleans this. Yeah. Yeah, like the concrete would be stained as hell.
Hell. Yup.
All the pores in the concrete would be full of it.
But
That's why every place where surgery happens or any sort of dealing with blood happens, they have easily cleanable ceramic floors. Because it's easier to clean.
Enough! There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Very well.
But Angel Star is on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water.
Yeah, but she also...
This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
Hold it! Little girl, what did you just say? Huh? Me? She's gonna get thrown out.
Baker is included. Yeah, any place really that you need to clean,
Oh, yeah.
like kitchens and stuff, will have floors like that. Yeah, last 4 times you're going to claim a guilty verdict. You were wrong.
Every time.
In the last case, you did it like twice. This judge, no.
No.
Self-doubt needs to be instilled into this judge's mind.
Somehow.
Somehow.
We must find a way. Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution
Oh no,
side?
she's gonna out herself by sheer pride.
Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing bloody footprints. Well, I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping. A lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence.
Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else. The time for deliberations has passed. He's like, oh, she's gonna
say something. She's gonna mess this all up.
Any further comments and you will be held in contempt of court.
Your threats don't scare me. Your threats don't scare the cough-up queen. Look at this.
But the shoe's on its side. A photograph. A photograph.
I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
No, I didn't say that.
You didn't say that.
No, but suppose you took it for that reason. Maybe. Alright, I
see no room for error in this evidence.
Mr. Wright, wait! Look at the asphalt on this photo.
Hey, it's clearly wet.
Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
But the shoe is in the water and it's not washed away. We need to look at that damn photo again. Show us the photo.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright.
Hmm.
I guess I couldn't help after all.
Nah, it's fine. Don't think about it.
Don't worry.
Like, also the blood washed with the water, it might get tainted somehow. It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm sorry, Mia. Get out of my eyes!
Right. Wet or not. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Guess it's gonna get wet as well. Ah, my eyes! I'm the psychic here. I stole Maya's psychic abilities. That's why she can't summon up her sister anymore.
Oh no. Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end.
Bitter end. Ah. This is the last piece of evidence. Very well, this time I'd like to declare a verdict for good. Objection! Your Honor, wait. What is it with you people? Can't I hand down verdicts in peace anymore? That's what he has his job. He just needs to hit his gavel and shout guilty. That's what he wants to do.
Can't a man just...
Guilty, guilty, guilty!
What's a man gotta do?
What's a man gotta do to hit his stupid hammer on a stupid thing?
His stupid hammer!
Can it wait? No, it can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this photograph, the last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
So, right. Are you saying there is a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Yeah! I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I got to go ahead with this.
I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake.
You should always do that.
You should do
Very well, Mr. Wright.
That's show the court the problem.
I suppose it would be this.
Oh, the muffler.
The muffler? What is that? Present. Muffler.
Huh.
Yeah. The problem in this photograph is here.
What's this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth.
Your Honor,
you just said muffler? However, I see no trace of a muffler or scars of any kind in this photograph. Judge, have you seen a car before?
Yeah.
He's so old, he's from before car times.
My God.
a muffler is also part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor.
Look, he's so old there weren't cars when he was when he was young. He's been sleeping in this courthouse for longer than cars have existed.
Just think of it as part of the exhaust system. A pipe.
I see, and I see. What's that suspicious looking claw sticking out of the car's muffler?
So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Objection! Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony.
What?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case.
The car?
Possibly. Hold on. Yes. Miss Starr, recall your testimony to the court.
Yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony.
You see?
Muffler.
Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
She's dead. Well, it seems we will have to suspend the proceedings.
Suspend!
Sus!
Sus!
I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. Oh, now you wonder about some mysterious piece of evidence. If we leave any questions and answers here, we do a disservice to the law. Only.
That's what you've been...
You are a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. She's a zombie now. She's gonna get up all rotten and stuff. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. Whew! That was close. But we made it, at least for now. It's going to return to a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all.
He's still hungry.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. To be continued. To be continued next week, because we're almost at 6 hours. And I'm hungry and tired and it's late because we started late.
The mystery's only just begun.
Yeah, well, cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Inspect now. Apparently, yeah, they didn't inspect it beforehand.
Apparently not.
Apparently, they didn't. But yes, we're gonna have to finish this case.
Yeah. Yeah, my voice, I don't think is still properly woken up.
No. You will simply have to not. You're gonna have to stay tuned until next week to find out.
Whoa!
You're gonna have to show up and watch my stream.
Be there or be
there
square.
and square.
Be there and squee there.
Squee there. You gotta find squee when you find out the wonderful conclusion to the Edgeworth and Phoenix romance.
You gotta squee at it.
You gotta squee at it.
You
Squee is gonna be what you say.
That will be what you say when you come
Sort
to
of
our
something
stream.
along those lines. I don't know how you squee.
You squee.
You squee with glee, and then you pee.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Yes.
Yes.
Sort that out.
You sort that out. Like, comment, and subscribe. Otherwise, you'll never see the end. You'll just have to be tormented
if we
by
make it to 100,000 subscribers, we'll finish this game.
Like means you say I like, comment, you chat, and you subscribe by subbing to me and give me your money.
Yes.
Yes. I like money. I like money. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's crazy how good SherryBot is.
Yeah.
And yeah, maybe they just like their user numbers increasing. Yeah. I wonder. But yeah, Phoenix Wright. It's fun. It's really like the court system is such stupid nonsense.
It's great.
It's great. And yet it's not as infuriating as the stupid nonsense and like Persona and stuff.
Not taking it so seriously.
No, because you're supposed to think it's stupid. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to know it's stupid.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to think you're smart in figuring things out.
Yeah, it helps
despite the fact that you can't actually influence anything. There's no different endings. It always ends towards the same way.
Yeah, it's stupid fun. Yeah.
But it's written to make you feel it. Make yourself feel smart.
Yeah.
Like,
am I living with any sort of common sense here?
Yeah. Even Phoenix is like commenting on it. It's like.
Yeah.
Let's go say here. Let's go say hi to.
Oh, okay.
Here. Doing some sort of singing.
Oh yeah, seems like it karaoke.
Yeah. And yeah, so ends my week.
Yippee!
So ends it. We will come back next week with something.
We will.
Honestly, mostly the same. Because Shenmue, Addy, and
yes.
And this Phoenix Wright still is gonna be there. Killer Sound's gonna get replaced by something new. We'll see if we do another hell stream or not, because we're kind of.
We'll see.
We're above the curve for my backlog increasing in size. Maybe I'll put in one of the games that we discovered in backlog hell.
Could do.
We'll see. We'll see.
We will see.
Yep. Have a nice day, everybody, and
have a nice time.
I'll see y'all later.
See you later, everybody.
Later, alligators. Bye.
Yippee.